Mm. Good morning.
So, you're great emotional support. Second in command.
I actually need to ask you a question today.
All
It's
right.
Earl Grey, by the way, as opposed to Earl Blue.
What? I don't even know what Earl Blue would be, but it sounds blasphemous as high hell. Thank you for the Earl Grey.
Hello.
Hello.
It's a very fancy stuff.
Morning, Professor.
Did you make a tower of tea?
This morning. Yes, I
Impressive.
She made it so
This
that she
evening.
did. Why have we
and
wait?
from the top all the way
For
Hmm?
a second, I thought that we prioritized.
We talked about it yesterday. This evening. I want to try something
Oh.
in book club.
You eyeing my stash?
Hmm.
You want some fucking cookies?
Sure.
Good, you can't have any. Am I a diner?
Everyone else has been doing it.
Yes.
Understandable.
How do you know her?
Do you guys have coffee over here?
What do you want?
Another
You can't
coffee
just
drinker.
Stare at me and ask me one
Gross.
question.
Yes, we do have coffee.
Okay, hold on.
Good morning.
Good morning.
She makes her
Into
tea.
that
I make my
blasphemous
tea upstairs.
drink, yes, it exists.
Oh,
Get out of here! I'll get you the
My-
coffee. Get,
my
get,
tea was made
get.
yesterday.
Chew. Only I can operate the plate of summoning.
That's why I go to the other one.
Morning, Hannah.
Nana.
Oh, you just
Oh,
made
did
this
you want
difficult,
hot coffee
didn't
or cold coffee?
you? Did you? You didn't have to make this difficult, but you did.
Yes, I did.
How do you feel?
Sorry, did you need something?
I swear to God, I'm gonna start hot coffee in your throat.
Oh my god.
I hope we can make this again.
Let me make this a little bit easier for
It's first time can actually really taste it. I like the tea in the morning, but it's more just like a it's more a sensation. Don't really taste anything.
Holy shit.
Cheers.
You did this.
Some for the other.
So much tea. I feel like a kindergartner at these chairs. Just like, or like a
It's a
kindergartner's
large
chair.
coffee.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, where is?
Well, I certainly need some extra kick today, don't you?
Is that a large coffee or a small werewolf?
My head hurts. I didn't get that much rest
Yes.
last night.
I see.
Shut up.
Excuse me, thank you, excuse me.
Can I help you?
The orange one at the bottom there.
It's good to know some people have sensibilities, by Thank you.
Mm.
Thought it was cool.
You're drinking alcohol in the morning. What are you?
No. I'm not drinking
No.
I'm
Then who's drinking it?
Rex, you would ever
You always drink
drinking would be a
alcohol.
problem.
I know.
If I can find it.
Wait, is that what was it called? Like myth about like Evershine turning
I
you
think
blue,
this is the
like real?
closest I can get you.
It doesn't
Oh,
turn
it's
you
really
blue, it's
funny.
just your hair.
That's.
Yeah.
I've seen both of his patterns. From what I can tell, it's.
I don't want to know.
You have to drink a lot of it. And I'm drinking it since I was a kid, so if you're worried about it turning your hair colors.
You were tapping booze since childhood.
Well, no, I was having the juice. It wasn't fermented yet, you know.
To be
But
fair,
eventually,
when we went to your vineyard, some of your workers thought that I was an Evershine elemental.
think today.
You know, I can see why they could think that. Yeah.
Someone came in and Duvox and launched a bunch of alcohol.
I got asked that at least
Imagine
3
having
times.
Evershine affinity.
That's totally filled with tea.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
So I need to grab some alcohol.
Wine affinity sounds quite interesting, actually.
Stuck in the cave. I wonder if she
Turn
Sounds
water into
intoxicating.
wine. It really does.
So would it be a focus on a lot of charm
I'm
spells?
feeling inadequate. I feel very inadequate.
What? Oh.
Usually done in a trigram. It's pretty fun to learn.
I don't know. For some reason, I feel like the
Very
bottles.
good.
I feel like the bottles got bigger between yesterday and today.
I'm teasing, but you know, it is what it is. As I told Misty, it's just because it's cold, you know.
Hers was bigger.
What do you want?
Hmm.
That's rude.
Cadet Flame,
What would you like?
Yes.
come here a moment. I'm not shouting across the table.
I'll take
coffee.
There's
For today, could you please find any two cadets, you please, who will be assisting us this evening?
Exchange cups.
Just
Sure,
oh
I
my
can do that.
gosh. I'll get you a cup.
Thank
a
you.
teacup.
Not
They'll
it.
be meeting us at dinner, like we said.
Not it.
Who's gonna drink the rest of our coffee? We've
Damn, that's a big flag.
What's up?
Yeah.
Frags, could you
Yeah.
could you tack along
Could I
with
what?
me today for
Uh,
a
Actually,
thing I'm
wait,
doing
hold
with
on.
Barry?
Wait, actually, I got an idea.
Your
Hold
daily
on.
variant.
What?
What I'm gonna do.
So I'm doing
You are
some
thirsty.
training with Barian today, and
Okay, I
he's
can
Oh,
tag
yeah.
along if I'm not busy.
That's what she said. Her daily
I think it's like,
variant.
was it? It's
I'm gonna go check on Ellie.
after lunch or is it
You'll
before?
never know.
Still in the cave.
I don't. Do we
You
have
need to
lunch?
you need to
I guess
experience
you'll
me
never know.
in
As long as
small
it-
doses.
As
yet
long as
you
it
can
doesn't
stick with it.
interrupt. So we have a squad activity today to grab attunement crystals. It's not going to be very long, and then I have to meet with Professor K, but otherwise I'm free. So. I can tag
I
along.
don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's-
Professor.
I think it
alongside
should,
you,
it should be like at the dinner bell time.
Also, did you need
Fair
me
enough.
anytime soon, sir?
I just need another individual. I should really get Nerali because she
Not
is
if-
medical.
not for today, I don't
Shit
believe.
gets real.
Let me.
I'll likely
let me
be busy
grab
with
a
other affairs, my
bottle real quick,
apologies.
if I can. How does
I
this-
can't believe I
Ah.
found Victor. Oh,
If you
But,
do see Finn, let him know I've been looking for
you
him.
might have to have Venus different.
I have not seen him, so I'm assuming he's been cooped up on his.
For you, she went
boat.
into the cave. She said you might be still in the cave.
I assume so as well.
He has not really asked for me to come to his office lately, so
This is my kind
if
of
they
day.
come by, I will let you know.
How big is the
I appreciate it.
He said he
Also-
needed to talk to me at one point, and then
Oh.
never did. So, still wondering.
Professor Varian, they also want to, I think, yes.
It took me a little bit to wake up.
Yes. No, our talk about last yesterday.
Ah,
Last night
oh, right.
over dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh.
Let me grab it.
I'm not going to imagine.
Basically, she can also drink elements or perhaps something like this. I'm thinking of making it a diluted solution to see if she can drink that, obviously. Or basically making the chemical compounds because she can produce it.
I'm gonna go try and find Nerali.
I would need more details of what
I'm gonna go to the
this
stadium and start
actually
They
is.
might need, part of it is they might want to use the alchemy lab.
Try not to actually hun.
Yes.
Ah, I see. When today would you be wishing to do so?
It's just more so of, not today. It's
In
just
the,
more
in
so
the future.
of in the future.
I see. Well,
Or I'm sorry, never mind.
So
Mhm.
as usual,
if it
uses of
does
the alchemy
work.
lab need to be supervised by some member of faculty. As long as you have someone available, I won't protest.
But if does work,
Mm.
would be
They're
helpful.
going to ask for pain medication because they're hungover. I'm not giving it to them.
Mhm.
Vina. Thank you.
And hopefully, if it works, I'll make you a batch before our GMA leaves, and then
Mhm.
you know.
If helps with research for stuff would be happy to help.
Good for you, I guess. It's a fucking mug now.
Plan to turn this into your regular morning?
If we can make it, it would be nice because then I can properly enjoy it with everybody. Also, you were talking about something you are doing tonight with Misty?
Indeed.
Is it going to be something
have
you need
questions,
help
I'll make
with, or... I was just curious also what you are planning on doing.
I just need a few more hands. I'm letting Misty sort out the volunteers.
Oh. I might have something
myself. Any plans for this evening?
Yes, with Gavin.
What are you two up to?
Been working on something and wanted to see how it was going with them. It's not the other thing that I showed you, but something new. Been working on it
The amount
in
of projects
room.
I'm figuring that you're taking up for yourself has been quite Pardon?
What? Well, it's just because of the fact that...
Who sits down starting a conversation like this?
What?
Professor, I'm
What?
totally joking.
What?
I'm sure.
But, it's just because there are lots of ideas of ways to try new things, and
Yeah, he's spreading some stuff.
I like to research.
You were there for that. Oh yeah, he was probing everybody.
An inquisitive mind as well.
No, he started like.
Mother enjoyed my help
Trying to, like, see my
when I was
reaction
able
to
to give it, at least.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, but he was like, so he's like, I'm trying to see how fast she reacts. I'm like, I'm right here, bitch.
Have a little bit of this left, we'll save for later. Even though I want to drink all of it right now, so bad.
Better keep some of it. At least until you're sure that Arashi can keep making it for you.
I know.
Rize.
Yes?
Turns out Cortez is a liar, so you need to be careful in your fight if you go up against him.
Ah, I see.
What? What?
Okay, so. Do I know if he's gonna hurt you? Well, I mean, try and kill you? No. But suffice to say, I/Hannah caught him in a lie. And he is being really, really, really fucking pokey, so just beat him up. If you're up with him anyway.
If I do, I can just use
I
one
have
of
a
the
sneaking
things
suspicion.
that you haven't seen yet.
True.
He's even better than Spicy Hug.
Oh, shit. Nice.
I'll keep in mind, though.
Generally speaking, don't trust anything that he says. He was purposefully trying to pit us against each other.
I don't really like them anyways because of the way that they open a conversation. Doesn't really have much tact.
Yeah, no. It's not really comfortable, but I think that's his game.
Just means I won't feel as bad if I get paired up against him about going a bit more harder than I would on others.
If.
It's all this hypothetical. But I will be ready in case they do. I'll just have to... Honestly, the thing I'm more worried about is the sword.
Yeah, same. I mercifully have something that's probably going to help a lot, and I won't have to worry. in theory, at least the first person I go up against, I will be able to knock out 100%, is my guess.
It will not be as hard as the other material that I found that has a problem with, but it will hurt a lot, so it'll drain focus quicker, so I have to either not get hit or be more decisive with the hits. If going up against either of the ones I know that have them. Because Edric also has one. They actually asked if I had a problem with it, but I didn't tell them because I didn't want to.
Yeah.
They wanted
Give it away.
They wanted me to touch it because they wanted to see if I could pull magic from it. We'll keep in mind. Didn't exactly have the best feeling from them anyways, so just confirms it.
You know, once you catch someone in one lie, it makes you wonder how many things were, you know?
Right.
Kind of fucks with your head.
I mean, when somebody opens up with they want to cut off part of your body or say what parts they are able to shoot you, doesn't really make you feel like they have your best interests at heart, regardless of how they put it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really tell them where my weak points were.
I only did because of the fact that I kind of got, well, it was a bit of a...
You don't want to die?
Yeah, lose-lose situation. If I didn't and then it happens, then bad, but if I do, then... Well, I just hope that they are being truthful and they're trying to avoid that. I can regrow the rest of me, just... It's not pleasant. I'll go put this away.
So realistically, electricity isn't actually as bad as people think. Like, obviously it will be a bit more potent, but she's been working on that to some degree. It's not an inherent weakness, it's just definitely a stronger affinity. And part of why that is, why she would be able to withstand it a bit, is she has the opposing affinity for it. She has Earth. So she can ground out at least a little bit of it to the point that it's not quite as debilitating as, like, Ellie. That said, Risei is not inherently a lightning user at this time, therefore it's not going to just simply be something she can instantly go and pull off or whatever. Uh-oh. Oh no. Spawns like 50 of them. Note to self. Don't do that. You still work? Oh, I'll just have to RP it. I know we did it yesterday, it's just I like watering the garden more. Yeah, her body is made of slime, but it's also... there's more to it.
The terrain is more slippery today. By the way, chat, if you can help me out in the Discord and the Ascension channel, if someone could keep a running list of any bugs in the map that we find to help remind me after session's over so I can post them. I don't necessarily need to clip them, but keep a running list, so like the watering can spawner in the garden spawns the entirety of the item pool at once when you click on it. and rest. Steppy. Hmm? I'm going to assume that people practicing at the range.
Morning, Risei.
Good morning. Hello, Kurata.
I heard Zachary say
There's
there was
nothing
a
they can do
fire in
about
your
it.
dorm today. What happened?
There's a fire in my room, constantly burning books.
It's an illusionary fire. Don't worry about it. I tested it. I put my hand on it. It did not burn.
Hello.
If you need me to remove the fire,
Good morning. How are
and
you?
I'll move him somewhere else.
You're extra glittery today. Hello. Oh, aren't you just the most precious little thing? Oh, careful. Don't lose your balance.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my.
Need to see a medical professional. I think I just developed diabetes.
I'm in training for that. I'm in training. Do you need?
Oh.
Yes.
Right.
Maybe I need insulin.
Okay, alright, hold on.
Thank you.
Oh.
I can't deal with these two together. It's too powerful.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, is it?
Vivina.
Yeah.
Vivina, we can make this triple diabetes.
What?
What? What? I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna pet you.
He's confused about the arena.
Oh.
Okay, go inside. It's
Oh no, I'm gonna look in, then I'm gonna lose my mind.
No, he's confused about this part of the
you
arena.
are.
That this exists.
Yeah, why?
Part that didn't
You know,
exist before,
Linux
yes.
brought up a very good idea that, that entire part is not supported in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Oh
no,
Jesus,
maybe
it's
not
gonna
now,
fall!
but It's fine, it's magic. It's just how it is. I'm
Yeah.
literally watching a slime become more goo than they're supposed to be. It's possibly a problem. Yes, you should put out, Professor. Just like the lighthouse.
Really fast, isn't it?
Hi!
Hi.
Misty can lay bricks, so that's fine.
Oh, she's so
Just get on
cute.
there.
Yeah.
Sure, makes sense.
Tell me about the lighthouse.
It's a very
in 2 days.
interesting reaction.
No.
Oh, is that how that was built? I had no idea.
It's interesting
Mhm.
because she does
So
the
just
same
like
thing that you do, Vivina.
Anything recent that is on Vegas, it's got Misty's touch on it.
Oh.
What about Misty's touch?
About where they got all the bricks from.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
But if people touch me, I'll bite them, so you know.
Oh, how hard? I'm just kidding. Don't never.
On the fun
You
way.
don't have to ask.
You'll lose a couple fingers.
Oh
I have
my.
So you're going for the
Sorry,
hands.
I have at least 10 tries then. Good news.
So
I
in the
mean, it's
back
the
of the
closest thing at that point.
I'm teasing.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Generally speaking, no one should touch anyone without their consent.
Agreed.
That is a correct statement.
Oh, I haven't met you.
Hello, Tita.
Come on, Tita.
Hi.
My name's Princess
My
Nina
name is
Ciceras. Nice to meet you, Tita.
Siroko. It's very nice to meet you too.
No, all right, here we go.
Sorry.
That's
They
all
were
right.
glittering
Proper bow
because
first before
yesterday
touch. So
Yeah, I understand.
I was in tea, but tea I can actually taste because they managed to infuse mana into it, so
I was wondering if it was
I
like
drink
animal
and
ears or something
it's all
else.
sparkly.
No, his hair.
Oh,
morning,
I
Ida.
see. That makes sense.
Yes,
This
yes.
Well, I'm glad you're able to taste it.
They're so good. So good.
Cute.
I feel bad. I ditched her on the workout.
Good, I'm
There it
glad.
is. I think someone dropped the gong. Someone dropped the gong, I think. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Fair enough.
You can't do that.
What can I do?
What is that? What is that melody? Is that to?
I don't know. It's been in my head forever. There was another melody in my head. I got Augusta a music box once. It was let me try to remember the melody. Oh, that part was hard to whistle.
It's really pretty though. I'm sure she liked it. There's very interesting places to put boxes.
A bookcase. She was very concerned. I think someone's playing a prank on her.
Are you okay? Whoever it is, whoever's playing the prank, I'm gonna get them.
There is a prank?
Oh, looks nicer in here. Okay, Augusta, round 2 today, okay? We're not gonna fucking
Arashi.
assault anybody with your body, okay? Can you do
Please
that?
make
Are you
more.
capable?
Please make more.
Izanami's not
Please.
behind.
You want me to make it more?
I didn't
Did you
drink it.
drink all the one that you had?
No. But it's not gonna last
You
forever.
obviously had some.
Well, that's because Professor Varian asked me to.
Izanami's here today. I'll try not
Then you don't need it.
I'm asking
least not right now.
preemptively in case it needs more time. You know? That's all.
You may be seated. There's no bells at the moment. Well, there is, but I'd rather not ring at the moment. We're having a bit of construction difficulties, as you see. As you can see.
What the fuck? There's a...
I see a nice chair for me
Don't
to sit
mind
in
that.
Here, so.
Alright. Go ahead. Alright, as you can see, there are a bit of silence. Sit down. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, shut the hell up. Good. Right. As you can see, we're having a little bit of an issue with construction. You can see we have our new accommodations that we're working on for the tournaments coming up. There'll be a few little changes here and there, but I'm sure we can all manage with a little bit of discomfort, can't we? Wonderful. Right, today we will be having medical evaluations for said duels. I believe the bell should be working, so that should be fine. If I need to assemble you, please respond to the dinner gong, as that's what I'll be using for the time being. Right, in the meantime, medical squad, if you can go and prepare for your medical evaluations for the physicals for your fellow cadets, if your GMA healers would go and assist. With your permission, of course. Yes. Yes, alright. Right, everyone else, you're dismissed until you are called. When the bell rings, go and line up. It should be done quick, yes? Please listen to your staff. Thank you, and have a nice day. After that, you are dismissed. I don't have the bell, but... Get on, go on.
I can't leave until the bell goes.
Let's go, Davina.
Yep.
Mhm. To the infirmary.
Yep.
Oh.
That's where we gotta go.
Ah.
First here. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to go somewhere or not.
Don't worry about it. That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
Who's fucking with you? Alright, I gotta go to the medical building.
Oh.
We're paying attention, aren't we?
Yeah, we're paying attention. Got him. Where's Ashley?
The last time I saw her, she was at the phone. I hope she's still there. I think she's suffering from a hangover.
Okay then.
What happened?
You know, I'm gonna break this up a bit. There's this weird
Alcohol
mix
happened?
of like AA, GMA. I broke it.
Damn. It's been
Happy to
broken.
have you here.
Real rebel.
When's MSG showing up?
So do our seconds or thirds know what's going on?
Yeah, we're going to give medical evaluations like we do every the beginning of the year, but this is
Should I go get
for
Ashley?
the protocol before the tournament. Make sure that
Is she
everybody
up?
is at least healthy and whatnot to be able to
She
play
is
in
up.
the
She
tournament.
was by the fountain.
It goes for all of
Are we
us.
meant
She
to
drank a little bit
calling
too much
squads
last
here?
night.
Trent, Maggie, I'll probably run a bit faster.
The one that's
Very close by our dorm.
Talk with Hannah once she gets here.
Can't buy a dorm.
Of questions we should be asking them, but I'll wait till Hannah gets here.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a few then. Be real quick.
See it.
Mm-hmm.
He would be a lot faster than I.
Well, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hi,
Good morning.
That remains to be seen.
morning.
It
I don't know
remains
if
to
it's a
be
good
seen.
morning or not.
Well, how much morning is left before it's good or bad?
The world may never know.
Let it go.
Anyway.
Boss.
Why don't you flap your ears?
Do you like the whistling feeling
He's too
of
busy
air
flapping
going
his
through
mouth.
your canals?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
like,
okay.
I was gonna say they would look really cute if you did that with her. Cause just imagine, it's
Ellie, put them there. Please help me.
Okay.
be cute.
It worked.
What you want from me?
Out of curiosity,
Would we be handling our students, or are you going to be handling?
Yeah,
are we going to be handling
so-
everyone?
Yep, so one side will be for Ascension, the other side will be for Al, DMA, so that we're far away from each other when we're talking to our patients. Confidentiality and whatnot.
That sounds good.
Routine medical checkup.
Hope she's okay.
Yeah, likewise.
Has anybody seen Hannah? Aside from this morning.
Yes, I saw her this morning. But aside from that,
That was it?
she should be on her way.
Yeah.
Oh!
Rex, please! Stop!
Are you part of that at the bar?
No, but I got
ready for you guys.
told that everyone should come here.
Rex!
Okay.
Wait
I'm afraid I don't hear the bell. But
You're gonna make the mouse come down on me! Stop!
Yeah.
Homeboy took my spot.
Damn.
Homest boy?
Oh.
Whomst?
Hi, Hannah.
There's a Hannah.
Hey,
So,
how are we at the moment?
Ascension, DMA, confidentiality,
Alright.
one side or another, routine medical checkup, am I right? Just basic things to make sure they
they're
can join the tournament.
good to fight.
Yes, let's segregate by academy. Absolutely.
We're just going by verbal, right? And like a couple tap downs.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna
generally
ask what
checking,
kind of
making sure they don't have. We want to make sure that their extremities are clear of, bruises, scarring, that kind of stuff that's fresh and new. I know that some of our students have old injuries that they're currently being healed. We just want to check on that to make sure that they're okay, they're healing properly, make sure nothing's infected. So basically asking for old wounds, any new wounds, and assessing the damage of such. As well as, just a basic look through just to make sure that they're not hiding an injury. And then they should be okay. It should be a really relatively quick procedure. So if you all need help with that as well, please let us know. We can assist in that. We do.
Yeah, we probably got it
mundane
handled,
healing,
but
so.
thanks.
Of course.
Appreciate
Just
it.
offering your assistance. In that case, I'll leave your side up to you and how you're going to organize. Ladies and gentlemen, since we have 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. Partner into pairs, and we can each kind of check each other's works. So just pick a partner, any partner. Well, come on.
I am attached to Reese because Silver told me to, and also I like her.
What a coincidence. I also like you.
That's crazy.
So crazy.
Take people you can trust if they have a problem with, the other person. Be respectful of their wishes. If someone wants to be checked by someone specific, let them do so. Also, preferably, we're not checking each other's.
I'll take the last one.
Try not to check your own squad mates. Try to make sure you're if you're switching off.
You guys go set up too.
As well as
I'll do the back and
SOs,
forth getting people in.
just for the sake of it, for sake of fairity.
Alright, go for it.
Other than that, all right. Vivina and Linux, you take the far one. Arbor and I will take the second to the far one. Lila and Augusta, you'll take the second, and Rise and Nerali, you'll take the first.
Okay.
All right,
Let them
I'll
all
have them
start
all wait
coming
up
in.
there. Yep. I'll share the
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, dang, it works.
Did we establish that people know to expect that bell to come here?
Beth, yeah, I thought we did. I thought she said so.
Mhm.
Maybe she was unclear.
I want you to know I drunk alcohol, so you cannot take my breath.
We'll help however wants, but if you want me to take lead on one, just ask. But we'll help however I need.
Okie dokie. We're using the took. I drunk out.
I was thinking is that I can do one, you can do one. I watch over you. Make sure that way you can watch me do one, see how I'm doing it, take notes, and then I'll watch over you do the next one.
Okay.
Hannah, I'll be only coming out and say I deserve it.
You deserve it. Oh, yes, you did. I guess I should put mine last.
You guys go to the far left over there.
Yep, you're on the other end.
Okay, but we need somebody to help now. She's hungover, she had dragon water. So
What?
GMA students, if you would wait out to the, that way, to the left. Oh,
Apparently
are
she's
you
terribly
okay?
hungover.
She's hungover. She was given dragon water by one of your professors, so she's a bit hungover.
That would be Carver.
We have...
Yes.
Dragon water.
I'm letting my students...
It's very potent, strong liquor.
Oh, spicy liquid.
Yes,
Wonder if that'd
spicy
be good
liquid.
to add into the chill day.
Ladies and gentlemen, whenever you're ready, start picking a person. Go ahead.
Hey, Dork.
Yep, go ahead and take over.
Okay.
Go ahead and pick one up. Just pick one.
Alright.
Grab someone. They're up there.
You can start grabbing people.
A patient.
Okay.
Well, a person.
You
a
wanna pick,
person.
or
you know.
I can?
What's the problem?
I'm
starting to look out for you.
Gavin!
Yeah, thanks.
Come on, boy.
About fucking time, Start.
Start for your checkup.
I don't know. These messages
Here
keep
with
flying,
me and
like,
Reese.
Can you come with me?
Okie dokie.
Of course, I'll be.
Like tri-finger butthole, or visions of butthole ahead, and like all these weird messages are.
I sometimes have no idea what Rex is talking about. Ever.
I just blank out sometimes, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think he is the Evershine in the morning.
Yeah, probably.
It could be a
Alright. Reese, come. Watch in the
Oh.
Now, Gavin, I know you were hurt recently. How are those wounds?
Mm-hmm. It's perfectly fine. It's been like a week now.
No pain, no tension, nothing feels like it's, straining.
Nope. No.
Okay. Have any new wounds I need to know about? Anything up to date? Like maybe a few days ago.
It's a slow process, but it's progress.
Nope, just that encounter was the only injuries I received. Since then, I've just been doing meditation and magical training, so no physical activities on any strained body parts.
Alright, good. And now what I'm gonna start doing is just lightly putting pressure on different parts of his body, making sure nothing is make him go ow.
I was half tempted to just be like, oh.
Oh, and then I have to be like, well, you have an injury now. I gotta check it for real. Do my job. Like, hey, nothing feels out of place or broken or dented.
I hope nothing's dented.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Flora, but do you feel safe?
Other side.
So you have a support group if you need it.
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, him yell, they're rolling my pants.
Do you feel like you are okay to fight in the tournament?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I didn't feel anything wrong, didn't see anything out of place, so get the okay from me.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything else today for medical, like blood drawing or anything like that?
That is up to you if you want to do that. It wasn't a
I can if
but if you would like to.
I can if need be. If you guys want me to.
Okay.
Go for it. Okay.
If you want to wait till after we're done with all of the.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want me just to wait upstairs still? Okay.
Yep, go ahead and wait up there. And now,
Okie dokie.
you get to grab someone.
Okay.
We'll wait here for you and watch over.
Alright.
What do you need me to do? Do you need me to
No, we're basically just checking to make sure
Do try to make sure you're in a position where it's clear you've already gone, though, just so that they aren't trying to grab you.
Yeah. I'll sit more closer to the center. Wow.
I
actually see into the
Oh.
tents where they close them.
Mr. Neat.
I think it's kind of funny.
My mom sent cookies.
Oh,
One of the
really?
bitches naked down there.
Can I have one?
Mr.
Who's
Neat.
naked? What?
I don't know. Do you
Please.
deserve my mom's? Actually, wait, hold on. I gotta see what flavor.
You are?
Macy.
Just, my wolf form?
I got a double fudge.
My voice line.
Whoa, get the fuck up off my cookie, man. Have a cookie. Yes.
Is your turn.
You're not naked, you're just shirtless.
Oh, okay.
Mason, please, I want a cookie.
No.
Hands at me.
Damn it, Mason.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
My phone was being ignored. I was like, is my mic not working?
She said the pain was like about
So unless
4.
it's like you can check blood pressure and all that stuff, because I wouldn't know if that's fine. But other than that, mentally I'm good. Physically there's nothing.
Come on in, come on in.
Crazy training.
Alright.
You can sit your
Where
butts
would you
here.
like? Okay, thanks, Doc.
Oh.
You smell double chocolate fudge.
Very much. All right. Cool. Got that, Augusta?
Anyway, have a seat, and Risa is going to look over you, and I'm going to watch and make sure that everything goes out smoothly.
Joe, the homie Risa? Hold on, Risa. Give me like 2 seconds because I need to figure out why I'm not spatially aware of my surroundings.
I need to find the perfect place to sit down on the bed for maximum comfort.
Yes, correct.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it out.
I'm here now.
Right, so first off, are there any old injuries that are still in the process of healing that we need to be aware of?
No.
Any new ones within the last 1 to 2 weeks?
No.
Mm-hmm. Then just to make sure that everything is good and well, we'll be applying pressure to various places to make sure that there isn't anything hiding that may not have gone noticed. If there is any discomfort, please let me know.
Now, if these things do happen, and you lied to us here, we're going to make a note of that, and you're probably not going to be cleared so easily in the future.
Then side.
Where's my arm?
Side. Oh. No discomfort anywhere?
Mm-mm.
Then, last thing. Do you feel both physically and mentally well to participate in the tournament? Any concerns that you have that should be monitored?
None that I am aware of.
Outside of that, is there anything
Oh. Did not feel anything wrong? No signs of discomfort? Last thing, is there any desire to have blood drawn today for potential need for the tournament if you haven't done so lately?
I need to take your stitches out.
I have not given blood lately, so I am more than welcome to give blood.
Oh. We will do that after we have gone through everyone else, so wait up alongside Gavin. They're making a group for those who are going to do that afterwards.
Undress me.
You are clear to go.
Thank you.
Risa, you did beautifully.
Oh.
Also, high five. Good job, Doc.
You definitely worded things a lot more than I could have. I'm very proud and impressed and jealous.
Yeah, Norali is like, no, I'm joking.
No, you're right. I'm still
Wait,
learning.
Norali!
too, Okay.
Norali, you want a cookie?
Not
I
yet.
seen her this morning, but she was okay when
Okay, well,
Save
you
me at least
better
one.
let me know. I will try to save you one, but they're from my mom. My mom made these.
No infections, which is good considering.
My mom makes world-class cookies. You should meet my mom. My mom's cool.
Feel any weakness or anything like that?
I love to.
Please let us know, okay?
Alright.
Okay, I'm going back upstairs, right? I go this way?
Yes, wait up with
cool.
Gavin.
Nope.
Okay, got it.
Alright, good job. Do you feel like you want to take another one?
So, something I probably need to bring up,
Another?
all of you, which I brought up to the professors, is if
Sorry, I thought you saw her standing here.
is on a full moon, and it goes on for night, that may be a problem.
Okay, another person.
I'm suffering.
Double chocolate fudge.
Thank you. I don't like sweet salting, but for you,
Oh no.
Just be like,
Have you gone yet?
It's way too sweet.
I've already gone.
Have you been checked out,
Fuck
Ellie?
up! No, I have not.
it.
No, I didn't.
Then will be you next.
Oh, are you a thing? Okay. Okay.
Do you guys want a cookie?
Oh, that's good.
My mom sent double
take one.
chocolate fudge cookies.
Is everyone here checked?
I think we all could, yes.
Make sure you have one of
I guess that's what happens.
Let us check you if we start
at people to,
Oh no.
I've got a lot of. No, yeah, go for it.
Oh no.
A lot of people have been going back up.
Well, it's, oh.
What's
They
wrong,
wanna,
Kyle? What
some
happened?
people wanna
Step inside.
That's fine.
So,
That's perfectly fine.
Gavin and Mason are up there.
I can't check her.
Close curtain.
In that case, that's fine. What's this?
Okay.
Hello, Miss Emily.
Do you check yourselves?
What's up?
Make sure.
First off,
Your turn.
are there any old injuries that are still in the process of healing that we should be aware of and do a checkup on?
Nope, I'm all good.
Any new ones within the past 1 to 2 weeks?
Nope.
Then, just to make sure that there is nothing that may have gone unnoticed, we'll be applying pressure, checking, make sure everything feels alright, and if there isn't any discomfort. If there is, please let me know.
Okay.
Do you have any previous injuries that we should be aware of that have been problematic?
On the topic of that, is there anything with you or anyone that you would not fight?
Yes, any past injuries that have continued to linger that are causing a problem, yes.
And then write me on science, make sure
That's fine.
everything's good here.
Physically, how have you been feeling?
No discomfort?
Good to hear.
Nope.
Aside from
Okay. Is there anything mentally or physically that you're worried about that you'd like us to be monitoring during the tournament?
I'm all good.
My mom sent me double chocolate.
And last thing, you feel that you are in a good condition to participate?
Hannah, are we gonna be doing any like?
Fuck yeah.
Last question. If you have not and would like to, for purposes of potential need, have you given blood lately? And if not, would you like to?
I think the last blood drive I gave blood, so I don't know if that's too late.
So close that.
But
Is
I'm
that-
down to give blood again. It's no biggie.
It is up to you if you'd like to. If you would like to, then please stay after and we will take care of everyone.
Okay, I will donate more then.
Okay.
Sick, I will wait then.
Then in that case, nothing felt off. Everything looks to be in order. You are checked out to participate.
Cool. Okay, I will wait here to come collect me. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna let people know so that you know, it's not just us two drawing blood and oh my god, where is the
It's
fucking... There we go.
the other side, yes.
Has it got worse? I mean, I know they're real. Like,
They're real, and there's a pattern.
I was gonna say, Rise has a pretty good bedside manner because she's mimicking somebody right now. It's not any of medical squad.
Yeah, we're just waiting for blood transfusion.
Alright. Gavin, you're...
Alright, Miss.
really bad day
I'm
today.
full human. Did you know Misty is full human?
Wow.
Shut the front door. No way. No way.
Yeah,
I thought
this is
she
Look at-
was like...
yeah, all those.
Look at those human
Oh my gosh,
horns.
I thought she was like
Yeah,
a
they're
vampire.
so
Holy
human.
shit.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
I've been shown how to do it as well, so I can do it at the same time as you if you'd like, Narali.
Some people waiting to give blood. FYI.
Do you want me to help with? I can,
If you want to help with some blood giving, people want to donate their blood for the tournament. Is
I'll
that
go-
on?
I'll go grab another
people
because
because she couldn't
Hannah
find
has
you.
already shown me how to do this.
Oh,
previously.
perfect. All right, great.
Okay. If one of the people that want to have a blood draw would come with me, I can take care of you downstairs. Okay. Oh.
Okay, so you have any old injuries or do you want? I had a cracked rib. It's healed up.
Alright.
As long as I guess that doesn't like pound me in the chest again, it should be fine. Are you afraid of me?
They're doing that in there.
Alright.
Can take care of this. Just so that we can be efficient, we can.
So here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with needles.
Any problem with needles or anything of the sort?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, dude, I totally
No,
have a needle
I'm
in
used
my
to
head
getting
because,
fouled.
this has been under construction too.
Okay. It's one of those things.
All right. Okay, I'm sit over on one of these gurneys real quick.
Oh. Alright.
I don't think sitting is going to be possible. Yeah, you know what? Just don't worry about it. Standing's fine. It's not going to be a ton.
This is the army prefer.
Okay.
Gosh.
And let's be a little tight. Okay. Right. Once needle goes in, make a small fist.
Cool. Is that it for Feeling good? Yeah. Don't forget to stay hydrated and even get a
And
snack. You just did lose blood.
there we go. Just give that a moment to fill up a bit. Should be sufficient. Hold down on this for a moment. There's a little patch to cover up the hole. Other hand, probably. Oh, there we go.
Alright,
And-
this place is also under construction, so some stuff is a little hard to perceive.
There. Leave that on for a bit until it closes up. And we'll put this into storage. Thank you very much.
Alright.
But he said things are hard. I'm like, if it's hard to do this, please God, don't kill me.
The needle is hard. Don't worry about it.
Nope.
It's hard.
She's helped draw blood before, and more importantly, Rise has Rise has specifically, or actually not specifically, I've specifically had my blood drawn many times, so I actually know the process.
Hey,
It can be
and
on
you are
either
good
one.
to go. Well, this is for you. It's for the tournament.
Oh, okay.
Are you
I
having?
usually donate mine to the.
Are you having trouble, Norali?
Can.
No, I. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put this up now.
Okay. I just finished up with bio.
Good.
Mhm.
Did someone get Mason?
I think so. We'll go check.
No. Were your blood taken?
Wow.
Is anybody waiting for a blood draw?
Nobody wants purple blood.
It's for purposes. Is for treating yourself if needed.
I think that's enough.
You guys are good to go if you are ready.
Okay.
Have you checked Lila?
Out.
I don't see Mason, so I'm assuming that Mason has already gotten taken care of.
There you go.
You know.
Consume iron at some point.
Consume iron, literally.
Bloody fish.
Consume.
In between, I actually don't remember for 100%.
Alright, well, I believe that everybody that was waiting upstairs has been taken care of.
Sure.
Yes, please go check each other.
Oh.
But yes, we need to find Lila.
You wanna-
She's upstairs.
Yeah, you know what?
Come with me.
Pause up though. Spacey, come on in. If you want to check
You can
over,
check me.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to check over Nurali, I'll sit and listen in since you're still technically shadowing. If that's alright.
That's perfectly fine with me.
Alright. Same as before. Is there any old injuries that are still in the process of healing that need to be checked up on?
Nope, all of my scars are healed. Ear's fine. Everything's good.
And any new ones in the past 22 weeks?
No.
Understood. Then, as long as you are comfortable, we'll check to make sure that everything feels correct. If there's any discomfort, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Go ahead.
Make sure that there's nothing that has gone unnoticed.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't slap your hand.
Augustus
Medically
fucking
speaking.
dead! No!
Oh my god.
Not again.
It's all good there.
She looked like that comic book guy when they like fall.
Oh, be careful. And then raise arms. Sign. Then no physical discomfort. Besides the tickling.
Just ticklish.
Oh. Okay. Are there any physical or mental concerns that you would like to have monitored either today or going forward that could be of concern for the tournament?
Only thing I know is that some people have gold weapons, so I know that my injuries will not heal as fast or maybe at all. So be aware of that if I do get hit. I might start bleeding a lot.
Have you ever if you are hit with a gold weapon or anything of that sort, is there a particular way that is best for treating it given the complications?
If it's a cut, treat it how you would like a gash, treat it how like you would normally with sutures. Or magical healing can help too, because my recovery will not be as quickly as it was before with the gold. Anything to just make it heal up, make it clot.
We'll make sure to monitor that, especially if it is declared before a battle that there is one in play. Otherwise, Is there any reason that you feel you would not be in good condition to participate in the tournament?
Nope.
Then everything seems to be in order. There is nothing physically abnormal from checking up. No injuries to keep an eye on, and your needs are being kept track of. Lastly, do you yourself want to have blood drawn?
Yes, I know how many times you've done that.
Yes.
Okay, I will be right back. I will go get the supplies, and we'll take care of that right now.
That's a medical procedure. I do it all the time.
Oh, do you have a problem with needles?
I'm the only one on medical squad who knows how to do it.
Okay.
Probably not a good idea for me anyway. Probably have
I'm
a
a practicing slapper.
Oh. It's okay, have Zeppy slap them.
Make a big old wind
I've got nails, so no problems there.
Oh no! He's also got claws, man.
Haven't had any complaints yet.
You're perfectly fine.
Healthy! I mean, if you can sense, I think you're fine.
He has a guilt. No,
I feel nervous all the time, like I'm gonna fuck up.
Congratulations.
That is good to know, but I was actually
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that too.
She's been doing fantastic.
I wanted to, but you know.
Alright. Preference of arm?
Right, because I'm left-handed.
Okay. Roll up your sleeve up to elbow. It's gonna be a little tight. Oh, Hannah has shown me. It's gonna be a little tight.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Actually,
What?
You're missing out. He's a gentleman.
Should be good, right there.
to a degree. No, you haven't taken me out yet.
I'm sorry, I missed our day.
Clean sight. Right. And here. Seems connected. Right. Once this goes in, make a small fist and keep it out. And right, should be going. Leave that for a moment to fill up.
Thank you.
There.
Yeah, it is. If it's like a
And get the other supplies here for when it's time to take it off. And that should be good. Take a bit of the cloth here. Right. Put pressure on this. Put pressure on this and hold it still for a moment. Right. Tight. And then there you are. Leave that on for a bit until it is time to heal it up. Otherwise, it should be good to go. And yours yours is the for consumption or non-consumption storage. Just in case.
Non-consumption for this one.
Okay. Well,
Because I don't think the vampires were like it, but Vivina might.
Okay. Then you are all good to go.
Thank you. No.
I don't know what I just heard. Let me put that away first, and then I'll come back.
I feel like someone is drilling inside my head.
Oh, you heard that too?
What's up?
Okay.
You're making room in there. You doing some like
Still under construction,
deconstruction?
so
She's
we're
gonna
facility
steal
right
this
now.
information that's
Yeah. Looks like the Coliseum. All right. Anyways.
No, the
taking
soap
up space for
opera.
training time.
Needle, bag.
Hell, you know what's going on?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was waiting for you anyway. And we were
Oh my gosh, how long does it take to check if she's dead or not? Oh my god.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're in a box today, and that box is your problem as much as it's mine.
Oh. He's literally doing the same thing.
We have way more work to do than I
Oh.
thought.
Alright, Rise. Are there any past injuries that we should be aware of that you have had trouble with recently? I know.
No.
Slime physiology, probably not.
I.
Okay. I know you have been studying with absorbing different elements, elemental affinities, that sort of thing. Has there been any problems recently with that? Like, have you been running into any health issues concerning that?
Not health issues,
Physical or
but I have, in the process of working with lightning, I did overdo it a little bit, and it did end up dazing me with the outcome, so if it happens again, there's nothing to worry about. It's more just needing to let the feeling
You
come
just gotta
down.
be careful about how much you're taking.
Mm.
Is there a good way to help you come down from that? If necessary? Or is it just a matter of waiting it out and letting it flush itself out eventually?
It's more just if discharges too quickly, need to be low on physical activity. If a little difficult to move, just need to be put somewhere to rest. If happens, will be pretty apparent if it happens.
What kind of space is good for you to rest? Do you have a preference?
If it is available for a quicker recovery and is possible to move, the crystal foreign cave water would probably be the best, due to the mana saturation in the water. Otherwise, probably anywhere with a bit of water would be good.
Sounds good. Right. Aside from that, I'll go ahead and ask. So far, you've been here for a while. Do you feel safe and cared for here? And do you have a group of people or a person that you can go to if you feel troubled or beginning to have any sort of mental health issue? Right, perfect. She checks out.
One other thing, I'm not sure that if it had come up before in a past checkout, but in the event it happens, if exposed to too much cold and am having difficulty moving, there is a mana crystal in my room that has varying elements, one of which is fire. If that is not available, then somebody with fire affinity that I can draw from. The mana as well as a heat stone helps warm up the body so that it comes back from freezing.
Alright, good to know. I'll keep that in mind for the competition just in case you end up fighting someone who's using some sort of ice magic.
The only one I think that would be of potential worry is Davril. And if that is the case, I may take some precautions just to make sure that there's no danger from having too much, or at least have it on hand nearby for afterwards. I'll worry about that if it becomes necessary.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Right, anything else?
particularly.
Before we go. Alright. I'm pretty sure they've wrapped up everything, so you should be free to make certain everything's put away, and then I suppose everybody's dismissed. We'll want to check in with Hannah.
I wanted to see if there's any cleaning up we need to do, but thank you, Barbara. Thank you,
No problem.
You did great today, by the way.
In a way, some of this is kind of like how Mother would check out myself at home, so I was kind of imagining was her.
Very good.
I think everyone's pretty much cleared, which is good.
And I'd rather not waste supplies.
Fair enough. We have a lot of tin from the mines. Just be careful what you're making things out of. The volcano is going to be easy out of clay.
Yeah.
Why are you guys making an art project anyway?
Art
Oh,
project?
sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. She wants to make a volcano or something.
Something that best represents the CAF by team leaders of each squad.
Wait, why would you want to make a giant coin or a volcano then? What should it have to do with the
I
cross-sided
don't know.
forces?
I don't know. Don't ask
I
me.
guess I've checked. I'm gonna do a quick assessment tomorrow. Hopefully it should be okay by then, and then we'll see. Okay?
Make
Other than
sure
that-
it's signed off by only you, because someone might say yes early if you catch me. Okay? For that one. That means nobody says yes but you.
Okay, that's fine. Will do.
Sorry, but
Alright, I'll look around some more. Just hit me up whenever.
I'll let Zachary know. Yeah, I'll let Zachary know. Once I find him.
It's switched off.
I got one now.
Alright, any notes you want to write down here?
Yeah. Got one no, and the rest of them are yeses. Thanks.
Can write down my own after yours are done.
Yeah, of course. Make sure you sign your initials next to it. We know who it is. You will probably be on standby to help us if, for instance, Bile has one of his, how we call it, acid reflexes, but in a different way. Anyway.
Should be fine. Will not be a problem. Just for the purposes of making sure, I'll have Nerali also sign off on these aside from herself. For Nerali, I'd like Arbor to extra sign just for the purposes of records, since not full official. She at the bottom. Wow, the day's over already.
Looks good. Wow.
Wow. The day just flies by.
I wonder if that's
It really does.
do something.
I can barely see Ida.
That is, not supposed to be happening.
It shouldn't be.
It is far too early to turn on the lighthouse.
Yes, everything's cleared and done.
Okay. God, I wish I could hear you. What is happening? You know what? This is fine. I guess we're all good. So I'll do some cleanup later, or I'll do it in a bit or something. I need some food though. So wish me luck in this sandstorm.
I'll clean up this station just in case Gnarly hasn't. And rest is waste. Medical waste container. Imagination.
Wait. Reese's initials are RE. I didn't realize that.
I'm in confusion.
This has been going on for the last hour or two, and it'll probably hit other people, just in case it is something that's slowly.
Keep holding it.
You gotta keep holding it.
I heard you got stuck.
Do you have to hold it, or is it proximity?
Oh, it stopped working. It just stopped working. Oh shit.
It's deteriorating. It stopped working.
I had the same.
It's the end of the world, Lisa. I can believe this.
We're going back to the old map. We're starting requests off of.
Fucking
reset VR. Reset VR. Reset VR. Reset VR.
Why are we resetting?
Because going from an 8 on to a 2.0 map, the items will not show up.
No, they show up. They just, if someone's already spawned one, it doesn't sync it immediately.
Well, some have had issues in the past, so if you are feeling unsure, do it. If you feel sure, baba booey. I don't know.
If I don't see something, I'll just.
Dude, you can technically just go back to your home world.
As long as your homework's a non-add-on. How funny. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, you can do whatever you want to do. And if it works for you, then you're good.
Your ball is fucked, by the way. I don't know, what was up with that?
I can't believe Albert is dead. Oh no.
Look at this. Look at this. The map.
Alright, we're going to quickly reset the game. Just to be sure. Thank you for letting me know. Give me your mana arm. Wait, doesn't Albric's mana have the darkness in it, though? If she had mana from one of Albric's spells, would she absorb the... Huh. You know, that's a concern I never really thought about. Do you think he would even... Now the question is, do you think Albrecht would even let her have some, like, even an emergency? Like, do you think he would actually say yes? Anyways, live exercise of, the light version of the Udon map. Because there is a light version and then the heavy version that has everything. Yeah. Wait. Albert gave her a head pat last episode when calling her R.E. I have the darkness, it's mine now. I'm kidding. So why is it not working on this version of the model? What did I do wrong? I know it works on this one. So while we wait for an invite, the upgrades I have is now we have the spear form, which I am able to, I was going to say it's a bit more scuffed looking. I might scale it a bit just so that it lines up better with the hand, but basically its special ability is a modified version of this. Like the Slime Slash has a short range ability, but the spear has long range. Is there a difference on the blend shapes on the FBX? This isn't a blend shape. The weapon spawns are physical objects, because attaching them to the model would have been a nightmare. Does it feel awkward to hold at the very end? It's not the very end. It's basically her particular fighting style. So like with like this, she'd be able to hold it like this, and then it's just a matter of basically I have to hold it in a very particular method with my hand, basically. So it feels weird. So it feels like I'm punching instead of thrusting, but I could set up a system to, like, dynamically adjust the length of it. There is not a big spear form. I have not set that up yet because this is something new, and the spear itself is going to be, if I do make a large spear form, it's probably going to be a special modification of something. But since it is a new ability, she has to learn how to make them bigger, and it'll probably be more like a, well, a lance of sorts is probably what will end up happening. Or it'll be a special modification of the magic ability, and the quote overlimit ability of it will be tied to the overlimit ability will be tied to magical output through it. I'll be workshopping it a bit. I only got it working last night at 5 in the morning because I finally had creative energy. It cycles through the forms currently because of the way I have it set up. Because the problem is that thumbs up as a gesture is really kind of awkward for thumbs up as a gesture is really kind of awkward for this sort of application. But because of the way I have it set up and the animations, I can still like cycle much quicker. But if I add more weapons or forms in the future, then I'll probably have to revise the system.
Mickey Mouse? Really?
Mickey Mouse?
If I wanted to drop an encoded mesh code, that's that thing you sent me before.
There's so meme today. I don't know. Am I right? Now it's suddenly doing this disconnect shit. Great.
No, it's just convenient.
Oh, Christ. Oh, no.
Yeah,
God.
So it's just for a split second it disconnects, and then sometimes it's like standing. I don't know.
I think the only
I'm excited for whatever happening.
I'm presetting everything just because I can. Probably.
Yeah, I can circumstantial because the moment stuff is moved, it's effectively, you know, the evidence of or the hint as to what the key is then destroyed.
Gotcha. Yeah, send me the deets and I shall. Damn it.
Oh yeah, I'll probably work on that. Now that we're in this map though, I have a wide selection of alcoholic beverages that I could use.
Oh.
So,
Ladies and gentlemen, great hall for a second. Great hall. Things, fun.
Wait, like in here?
Actually not.
Oh my fucking god.
God, Merlin, which half? It just feels so much better.
Hey, at least you're
Feels
Baby.
Alright, couple things. I'm unsure as to what caused this, as I'll look into it. There's a couple theories, but I really don't have much information. If those that did crash have anything like if you did or did not clear your cache, etc., who did and who didn't, that would probably help me. Just a couple details from you would be nice. Other than that, guys, head back in RP. Sorry for the disruption, and we will get her going for next week.
Yep. I'll ring the bell here in a minute when RP is back and triggered, okay? So go ahead. Also, Merlin, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Understandable.
I hear that stupid thing.
That's a.
Yeah, I was over here. But yeah, basically, one thing that would be kind of cool though when the avatar dynamic system comes out is I could actually probably make a bit of like a menu of sorts.
What the fuck? What the fuck, bitch?
What the fuck, Richard?
Get down, Mr. President! Oh!
Alright. Everything's been cleaned up from the station Nerali and I were working at, and I believe the rest are covered as well.
Yep. Should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I should be okay with how much blood I gave, right? I don't feel any different.
If you start to get lightheaded, eat and drink water. Juice works as well.
Good morning, Esme.
Good morning.
It's going to be an eventful day once we know the signups.
Oh god.
Every time I hear Barkus go by or Rex go by, I just hear the sound of silence. Every time you hum that stupid song. Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Are you going to be doing practice out there with Barkus?
I don't know. What is Barkus doing?
I don't know. It's just seems like he might be working on something, maybe.
Oh, I see. I think I'm gonna pass for once because, you know,
Huh?
don't want to show off. Those two apparently don't care about what they show, so.
I've asked to work on something later tonight with Gavin, but he's going to be in private.
Ah, okay.
Wanted to look at things in book club.
Mm.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you up to now? You're going to be participating in whatever Marcus is about to do?
I did not know he was up to something.
Well, I think he is because of the fact that they are going out towards the back end of the field.
He might be doing his dodge practice.
Ah.
Yeah, I just heard him say evasion practice. Or they don't.
Oh, hi. Sup? How much?
The portals work normally.
I can't remember. Is Vice supposed to be in here?
Oh. What? You want to get
little
stuck?
bit.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was just like, just a live.
And then we got Victor to do it, and it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Are they one of the
He
students?
jumped backwards into it, and he just flew through it like constantly.
I'm pretty sure he is. I can't remember. Okay. Yes. Okay.
You look like you're keeping your thoughts.
They're doing the evasion when Vargas fires cannon shots into the air,
Oh,
there's people over there.
Oh, okay.
and you dodge
Yes, there are
or
people
don't.
there. I was looking at them, yeah.
Okay.
Forgot there were people over there. It was because normally when someone turns away and there
Well-
isn't something there, it's just like.
Well,
Ah.
Resay, to let you know if you still want to practice at any time, let me know.
Oh.
Did
you
my
two.
my spokespersonship help?
Damn it. I'm falling apart. I should
Oh.
have said I admit my physical.
I don't know. I've
Yes,
been
I've
owing
been-
them a spar for like weeks.
We've been wanting to do that, but also it's just I got so
Oh, okay.
excited to do it because of seeing others, and I just wanted.
Might as well
I
do respect yourself.
want to work on things. But I need to get a professor first, so I'm probably going to ask either Professor Berrien or Albert, whoever I see first. So probably after dinner, maybe.
I'm gonna loiter.
Whenever you want.
Are you gonna be doing it? Are you gonna be doing it? In Vanguard. You're in. You just say that out loud now.
I don't care where.
Okay. Okay. Because I know Lila and I are gonna be sparring, so it can. We'll just whoever gets there first, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean there was multiple ones down there last time, so.
Do you have a professor lined up for that?
Nope.
Okay, well, I
Lila will
will
do that, so we'll all have to find one together.
I'll check with whoever I find first. But
Okay, cool.
I'm working on some things. Want to be still working out.
I need to tell you. Come here.
I'm confused. Tell me what?
Oh.
Important. Professor Bargus, that explains a lot. Right.
Oh, was that the volcano out of nowhere?
Perfect timing, Professor. I got asked for you to oversee these. I'm gonna get shot by cannonballs.
Excuse me? It's fine. It happens
Training.
all the time.
He's gonna get somewhat
It's training.
You're going to get shot by cannonballs.
Or he's not going to be hit by it. He's going to try to avoid getting hit.
We call it dodge training. You know, you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a cannon ball.
Okay.
So assuming they're made of wax, sir.
Wax.
I'll be going to the training ground.
Damage.
It is. They're
it's
fired up
perfectly
into the
reasonable.
air and then they just fall down. So it's just mostly gravity.
Okay.
Dodging gravity. Perfectly
I don't
safe.
think you can
Except for
actually
the time
dodge gravity.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Yeah. Reminds me of the time the old headmistress threatened to shoot my guardsmen with cannonballs. So that was dramatic.
Apparently,
There's a reason she's the
Glory
old one.
is going to participate in cannonball training, where they fire wax
haven't heard of that
cannonballs into the air and
No,
they're
yes,
supposed to
it was
evade them down here.
after the first inspection that we did.
You're
She
already an
took
ace.
offense to it and threatened to
Very small little balls.
make them
You
dodge
just have one
cannonballs,
hand and
which
shoot them up in the air.
without magic is a bit of a problem.
Oh,
At least
is
it's
that what we
training.
saw
now.
earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
Will you be present overseeing activities in Vanguard tonight?
Okay.
Likely.
Okay.
Oh, I get the feeling
Right.
I'll already be there.
Watching someone
Let's
appear in
hope.
real.
I wanted to have practice with Gavin,
They turned into a guard.
Oh, all right.
so
Excellent. It works. I think that's
we'll
fine.
need somebody
have a
there
solution
to
now.
oversee.
Right.
I'm going to go bear witness to this.
At least one person accounted for. At least we'll also see if Professor Albert would be present or not.
Understood. Oh,
If I
and
can-
ma'am, I did speak with my professor, Professor Berrien, and he did give me approval.
Oh, of course. Whenever you wish to participate or train, then just inform me.
Probably, I'd say here in a few days. I have some training lined up today, but I would love to do it on our next available training day.
Of course, cadet.
Hello. Oh, I woke up late, yes.
Thank you very
absolutely.
much.
Of course. I am a teacher. That's what I do.
You're gonna mark it off for me?
Darth! Darth's an AOD! When did he show up?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're dodging.
Oh, here we go.
You aren't both. In case either of you aren't aware, he does have. He's the GMA professor.
Everyone but the stadium door.
I'm sure it'll be reprimanded as soon as possible.
Eh?
It's rather close-minded.
Yes. You could say it needs to open its mind a little.
Precisely. Every now and then he's a little unhinged.
Perhaps there's a screw loose.
It's wordplay, please. It's fine.
Mhm. I thought there was actually something wrong.
No. Margus is doing some cannon training. The other cadets in the stadium don't observe it.
It's quite easy to tell.
It'll be a
It's
good
very
show if you care to
loud
observe.
boom inside of there.
Oh, the noise is... I see.
Mhm. Could tell that they were doing it, but it's probably not as much my thing as it is for others. Not to mention, if I happen to miss and not to be able to dodge, I don't want them getting stuck inside of me. It takes so much effort to get them out.
Is it difficult for you to regather yourself if such a thing were to happen?
I've never really had to try to that extent, so I kind of don't really want to find out.
That sounds unpleasant.
It's, as long as there's enough there to go with, it's not too hard, just, well, I don't exactly want to...
Actually, this opens up a plethora of questions now that I'm starting to think about it for your physicality.
Huh? I mean, I can...
Well, one example is... Let's say your hair here, little lock. If I were to cut that little piece off, does that harm you?
Not particularly. I would just want it back. Since it's...
So it's quite simple just to back it on there.
It's just, putting on and back off does take a bit of effort because of realigning mana.
I see, getting it back into... I see.
So, had to do that a lot would be very tiring.
Understood.
So, I tend to prefer to avoid that if I can. Granted, it's only ever really been a case of hand, really. Never had to do more than that.
Just small corrections.
At least when I'm given myself back, at least.
Cadet Cloretta, Miss Hart went through all the trouble. We're going to attend.
Yes, if you may excuse me.
Of course.
Pleasant chatting with you.
Always an honor.
Damn, I was hoping she'd fall.
What?
Cadet.
No, that wasn't me. That was the other person. Yeah, that was me.
No, it was actually me, Victor. I said it.
Ah, Victor, I knew it was you the whole time. How dare you should be more considerate towards our guests.
Why? It's a competition. Aren't we supposed to win?
You're right. Destroy them all. Show no mercy and crush them underfoot.
I have permission now. Let's go cause chaos.
laugh is very scary.
What a bundle of chaos, aren't you?
You say? Here. I need that bang, even though. I just realized I don't have them on. There we go.
I don't know how you did it, but it's so good. I like it.
What are you beaming at?
It's good to see you smiling again.
Ah.
I was worried for you
feels
for
nice.
some time.
I guess I'm just lucky right now.
Listen, if the stadium doesn't have any of our particular interests, up for change in scenery? I have nothing in mind with ticket.
I mean, if you would be just looking around for Professor Albert to see if they are also going to be overseeing things in Vanguard later.
Well, I assume if he isn't already going to be attending on his own volition, one of the others will likely invite him as well. Seems to be the regular gathering at this point.
It's just good environment to practice in. Although I think he's nearby because the portals keep turning on and off by themselves.
Who's turning on? What?
Probably Professor Albert.
I've always seen them do that. Well, there's been days where I've been absolutely sure Albrecht is
I've been
present,
practicing
but I
again.
still see the
Every now
portals
and
doing the same thing.
Maybe it's just
I don't want to forget spells.
I know.
Residual magics.
It's just you're pretty much the only other person to practice it that doesn't feel weird about it.
A spell's a spell as long as you know how to use it correctly and know its limitations.
Anything can be used.
Yeah, I'm aware of its properties now of overuse or misuse, so...
I'm not saying anything about the spell itself. Just about anything can be misused. Whether it be a spell, a weapon, even too much of a certain food.
True. I just have made sure that when I've been practicing the spell not to just cast on myself. I can just cast it and not target myself.
I get a little concerned.
I usually cast it onto a
She
plant.
was right here a moment ago.
She wandered off, I think.
She did.
She's not the sort to say anything when she departs.
Sometimes.
I'm not sure.
They kind of quiet like wind sometimes.
Hello. Are you looking for anyone, Ida?
No.
Alrighty.
That is the only word she has ever said to me in the entire time I've been here at the academy. Just one time was no.
My one interaction with her was her beating me in a duel.
She tends to keep to herself unless approached.
She's a quiet soul. There's nothing wrong with it.
No. They are
I'll just say that I am not curious on how it would fare in my own way. Always like challenge, but probably not time to be doing that right now. Well, yes and no, but also a mentor. Sometime in the future when you get better, see how fare against you. especially if the thing's been working on show promise.
What? I'm supposed to be here.
Coloretto was struggling with the door. This is the alternative that was provided.
Oh, wonderful. There's a rope there. Your eye's still not working.
I don't see any rope.
Oh, yeah, your eyes still aren't working. Alright, I'm going to go check that.
This will seem like magic.
Have either of you three seen Val?
Nope.
No, not since this morning.
I have not.
Okay.
No. Not since medical.
Okay, well, I guess I'll keep looking.
Hey, Leander.
Oh, there she was. That was a Rashi. Now it's Leander.
Was that both, actually?
Oh. So.
As for your challenge, simply let me know when.
Is would be a good way
Are you
to
looking
see.
for just training, or are you actually hoping to challenge me in earnest?
Honestly, a bit of both. But it may help with me things whenever Professor Breyer becomes available to
You okay?
Oh yes, you were still hoping to speak with him, weren't
Not really.
you?
Problem?
I got hit with Erplum juice with so much Erplum juice and puffins.
Do you need medical?
I think as much as he's tired at this point, he needs to lay down and also wash it off of them.
Yeah. Honestly, quickest way is he could probably just jump into the lake. Or go to the hot spring and relax.
But would be a good way to practice trying to work with light and even the idea from before of counteracting it for self if needed to.
Of course.
Hello?
Was Coretta couldn't reach the door to
Coloretto was
open it.
struggling with the door. This is an alternative we've provided. It's a weird day.
No, you know what? My bookshelf was on fire, Professor. I don't think it could get any weirder.
Why?
Why was your bookshelf on fire?
It just was.
Okay.
It's been handled as such.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
One of our guards is feeling a little bit spunky, so if anyone wants to challenge him to a duel, he's open. Just figured I'd put that out there.
Oh.
He's kind of putting an open challenge out there.
Any takers?
What sort of challenge?
One. Not right now.
What sort of challenge? I missed it.
Just one of our guards is wanting to duel some people.
Because someone couldn't use the door.
I want to punch them.
Why are you going to punch
Okay.
them? They just couldn't
That's
get through the
against
door.
rules. Article number.
Didn't realize having accommodations was so upsetting.
The number's not important as long as you know the rule.
Speaking of
I wouldn't be able to tell him if he was
that
like-
still, have they really continued that much lately with you? They've been particularly busy on my end. I was curious if they were still
No,
working.
Finn. If you're talking about Finn's training, he's been busy. I haven't seen him for a week. Not since the
Some
whole
time.
debacle.
Ever since his office was, yes. I haven't seen him since.
Still kind of wanted to ask him if there was a reason why they wanted to. Why they felt like they need to check mine a bit more thoroughly. Because I hadn't really been in there lately, so I was just wondering if it was something I had done.
Out of those on campus, you are the one who frequents it the most often. Perhaps that's the reason.
Hmm.
As I said before, I doubt it was anything you should really be worrying for.
I guess it's more just the fact that I didn't even know what they were looking for in the first place. Unless they thought that I walked off with the chest. But,
I've been given the list of items. It's not anything I'm concerned of with you.
hmm. But still, it'd be good to continue practice still, because don't want to fall behind on that if able.
On top of all the other things you have on your plate.
It's always time for self-improvement, and is important. I
I have
enjoy
been
that.
constantly training to keep the spell you taught me up.
Good.
And refreshing it constantly.
How's it going?
Well, it's going right now.
No difficulty.
I've been attempting to hold it up for as long as possible for the past few days, so it has gotten easier, but I can still feel the drain, and I usually have to take breaks.
It can be costly. Don't overexert yourself, please.
Well,
have you tried casting
rather...
it in tandem with some of your other abilities?
I have. I actually tried that this morning. And it was shaky. It held, but I could feel the taxation of attempting multiple at the same time, so I did not keep it up too long.
It is trying. That is going to be the more difficult part. Not mastering any one spell, but using them together.
I was using that and my Shield of Faith, and I was sitting under the waterfall to see how long I could keep the water from getting on me.
Extracted?
I sat under it for about a minute or two and then got out because I could feel it wavering.
Mm-hmm.
Would you walk with me a moment?
Sure.
You're free to come as well, we say.
Mm-hmm.
Just it's a little high traffic to start asking you questions about your abilities when everyone's being so tight-lipped.
Oh, I've been very open with mine.
I'm glad for it.
I believe yesterday I was talking to one of their students while I was meditating, or they came up to me while I was meditating, so they saw me releasing my magic.
Only reason I am has been it was strongly asked of me by several people, so figured it was.
You are one of the more unique candidates we have here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also one of them already knew what I could do since I met them at the ball, so...
Really? Which one?
Mm-hmm. The one named Cortez. He was at the Heart Ball.
I see.
And I had a talk with him,
I keep
and...
hearing about him.
I don't like
What
them.
is it he lied to you about?
Well, I don't know. It was something that Vivina said, but it did put a bit of a uncomfortable taste in self, I believe is the way they put it, with the manner of questions they were asking, which the way they were wording them.
What sort of things?
Well, what happens if I cut off part of your body? Can you just put it back on? What part of you is okay to shoot? And does fire evaporate you? It was the way they opened the conversation and was a little off-putting. Since
If
the way
it's
they were
uncomfortable,
asked,
don't answer such questions.
well,
Not
eventually
just
I
for him.
kind of got into a position where it was more of like a not answering and answering was a bit of a lose-lose because of how things were getting put. So eventually just kind of said enough so they would leave me alone. Since it was getting a bit
You know what
personal.
is actually quite effective in such situations? It's magic. It's a small little phrase. It's, for example, if Gavin was harassing me, I tell him to fuck off.
Chip said something like that a while back too. Is official then.
Now, I'm sure there's more polite ways to say it in common.
Varian, why? Why,
There's many
Varian?
ways, but that one.
I dare say, so your
very
presence
sticky.
begins to irritate me. Please be gone from my proximity.
Eventually it was more put in way of making sure there was no, well, higher accidents because of their particular abilities and equipment, so I'm hoping just is not going to be misused if paired with them. But if am paired with them, just means have less reason to feel bad about trying harder.
Pardon, I'll admit it. It's a bit distracted. Sorry, I've been tired.
I was just seeing if
Appears we're being pursued.
Oh, Professor.
Can I help you?
One of the guards asked to duel me as a spar, so need Professor present. Wanted to see if you were available to do so.
Fair enough.
Sure, of course, I can join.
Alright.
Would you two care to
So
join
careful,
us?
We have that activity.
There's a bit of exercise.
Tomb Crystal Cave eventually. Don't die. I gotta
It's just
find,
sword fighting. I'm not doing anything crazy.
Perfect. Okay.
Wait, what are you doing in the Tomb
Crystal? We're gonna go mine Tomb Crystals. Is whatever. It's on our activity chart. So.
Gotcha.
Be careful.
Oh, crystals.
Did you want to join him?
As much as I want to, I feel like, because every time I go into that cave, I end up having a hard time not hugging up onto one of the crystals, and then Chips gets all mad at me.
Actually, I'm sorry. This actually inspires a question. What is the upper reaches of magics that you can take in?
Well, I've only ever really directly taken from people who have offered it in the form of channeling affinity into a form of spell.
More minor spells than cantrips.
I have never really directly tried to absorb in from anything stronger. I think probably strongest source of magic that I had was a core of earth.
It does. It's just right there.
What do you mean a core?
Like one like mine was at Nara.
We're too far ahead. They'll feel hard. They'll feel like bad.
Was
It's practice in your imagination, Yori.
I won't press. Sorry.
talk about, but would probably be better not out here.
Later.
Was
Later.
difficult.
That one looks like a shrimp.
Wait, what?
I did it myself.
A shrimp.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Alright.
that one right there. I can see.
I was about to say, like, my nails
Yeah.
are okay. They're not that great. They should be
Your nails are great too, but those are amazing.
Alright, what's that one over there?
Not hear the question.
That one's getting a high five.
Just getting a high
Alright,
five.
just like you, high five. High five.
Bam!
Wow.
Nailed it. Alright, there it is.
There it is.
Don't worry, Professor. You get a high five too. Come here.
Practice. Practice. I miss you. never really got to know what happened. Just that you're gone. Brightest. He's not even really casting on self, but still feel this warmth from here. Without casting spell on self.
Rise, was it?
Uh-huh.
May I ask, what is it that you're practicing with that wand?
Is a spell that one of the professors taught us. Is a mental ward against negative emotions like fear and such.
I see, so you have an enchantment professor.
Not sure if this is not so much a necessary specialization, but is one of many tools they have for helping their particular studies. Was a spell they created. Brightest. I'm not casting on self, just into air. Hold it better. Is something that has been helpful to me in the past, so I like to work on it.
When cast into the air like that, does it affect others in a radius?
Not unless directed at somebody. Usually I just, when practicing on own, I've used a plant in my room as an individual to focus on. But otherwise it's just kind of a dispersion, but is a singular target focus. How to cast on something or someone, not multiple at once. At least the way it was described to me. It's a nice feeling, though.
I imagine it would be. If you get rid of all the negative emotion, for a little while at least. Maybe you'd only feel good things.
He's more just not so much remove, but he's easier to put in back of thoughts. More calming. Is a pleasant feeling. Is based off of light magic. Light is a nice feeling for me.
So did they teach you any basic spells? Such as common ones? We're forced to focus on our elements, so...
When relevant to classes.
Risa,
Ah?
the guardsman's looking for sparring opponents. Would you care for some swordplay?
He said that you wanted to train under some swordplay.
Just let me go grab one.
Sure thing.
Thank you for your time. Apologies if you're interrupting your practice.
No, it's fine.
No, perfectly fine.
Hmm.
32.
Oh yeah, the shoulders too. I used to count the shoulders because it came out longer.
I'm actually probably going to fight Lexi in a second, if you wouldn't mind observing our match. No abilities, just me trying to keep away from his punches.
By the way, Lux, Coretta.
I've worked with
There
him
is going to be a
before.
leg up competition tomorrow if you wish to join.
Hello.
You'll see tomorrow.
Alright.
Alright.
Should be good.
We got rid of the medical with the last spar. Is there any more medical?
There's Verbena over there.
I can ask Verena to come over.
Should not be too much worry.
We also have Cadet Davril and Cadet Ashley over there who could assist.
Hi. I have played, and I guess you're I've never.
I will be
What
fine.
are you exactly?
I am a slime.
A slime.
Mm.
I guess that would work well against. I don't know how it works.
Should not be problem. If something happened,
Sure.
should be able to take care of. But we'll wait for them to come back.
Alright. Just get some stretches. Don't forget about them good stretches.
Mm.
Before sword combat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds good. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Over. Alright. Seems good to me.
Mm. Once they are ready.
Alright. Looks like they're doing a little chat before they come right over.
Mm-hmm.
So did we get our medical?
Mm. Looks like
Just talking about
Alina
it.
is available.
Alright. So, last person I did this up against, we touched our swords and then we started the door from there.
Mm. He's fine
So,
with me.
Whenever you're ready.
Mm.
See, this one's not too good because it doesn't have too much of a cross. Not a really useful sword. My goodness. Don't want me getting in too close. I can always do a blunt.
Mm-hmm.
So if I come in like this. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Like same can be said to you.
But then you can go under. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's different ways that you can approach things. It's a very complicated, well, art, I would say, in the art of combat.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go over the basics. You should know the basics, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
She's starting to go faster now. It's hard to keep up.
Got close there. Oh. Keeping it on. Okay, you're getting faster. You're fast, but you have the strength. Quite an interesting one you are. So let me do something of a surprise. Dodge. Alright. Oh, I see what you're doing. I could do the same thing as well.
There's always honey.
All right. Got me there, got me there. Ambidextrous, are you? Oh, we both got each other there, didn't we? You're doing good, you're doing good. Alright. One last good round. But let's get rid of these shields. You're fast.
When you repeat actions, can see how to get around them.
Alright, then I shall go a little, well, different. Got me there. It's not too fair with no cost on. But I'll deal with it. Then I guess I'll just go faster, rather than trying to use my strength. Come on, there we go. There we go. Ooh, slippery one. All right.
One more bout.
Careful there. putting me on a back foot here, but how cocky are you gonna get? Alright, let's get back to middle. Let's get back to square.
Remember your posture.
Posture's all thing you need to know. Sure.
Recess, come here, please.
Right.
Are you alright?
Fine. I'm having fun.
Better.
Feel free to continue.
You think I'm broke again? I swear, do you want to spell next? I swear! Alright.
This is double chocolate fudge. It's different from the first one.
So you're more of the fast type? I guess that's why I need a challenge, huh? You're learning fast, that's for sure.
I learn by watching.
Then how about this? Since you're more of a fast type, then how about dual daggers?
Fair enough.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Not as much too easier to grab.
It is, because it's closer. Good you've noticed. Alright. Alright. Good work. Makes a dream work. That's the little lesson I had on daggers, but it seems like you're already online. But good stuff. I have my Alright, let's see how you deal with two-handed strength.
Fine.
See how you deal with range.
He took the weapon.
Just torture them.
Keeping distance.
Yeah,
Good.
you could literally just add additional fabric on the inside.
All right. How do you approach this? If you want to come close, how do you approach?
Depending on how you fit the outer suit, you transform.
Good.
Spinning works
Either way, depending on how you may fit the inseam for clothing, it can basically break away.
Alright, do you need a break?
I'm fine. Quite fine.
Are you sure?
What was that?
Can you tell me what went wrong? What happened?
Got caught together striking with something other than their weapon.
What do you say? Amazing job. You got much better as it went on. No medical, I do believe I have some cuts on the back of my legs. They kept on swiping back there. It's not much, but it's there.
What about you, Rise? Do you need any healing?
I should
You
use...
can't have to meet Gavin, don't you?
Thank you. Whew.
Chat, roll me a d20.
I usually just get stitching, but this is different.
I'm gifted in the magical arts.
I'm
healing
Everything good over here?
Well, it's certainly a different way.
Mostly just
Thank you.
Oh, we got two magical healers.
gashes in myself, so I just need
Good
to
fighting.
mend myself up. Just
Okay.
need to reseal
Alright.
Would
body.
you like any magical healing, or are you gonna be good by yourself?
Would not say no to
Good
it.
stuff.
Is helpful.
Okay. Oh, I should be fine everywhere else. It's just the legs. They got me swipes on the back. Thank you, miss. What's your name?
Cadet Arbor Soleil.
Feeling better?
Cadet Arbor, thank you.
The dinner bell is rung if you're thirsty.
Alright. I'm very hungry. I had a few duels.
Great dueling. You're really good with the sword.
Alright.
Dinner time it is.
I'm in need for some hydration. That's what I need.
Are you okay, Rise?
I'm fine. Just...
You did good out there.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while since I got to do that.
I'm sure you guys noticed something in particular happened, which is why suddenly her demeanor changed in the process in terms of how she was showing her fighting. Something has been happening lately whenever she fights.
Oh my, zoom zoom.
Keyword is consider what her mood was before fighting.
Why not, right? We're going to place. I'm seeing how they are.
Decisions.
The way that she fights, you gotta see her fight with her own weapons.
Oh, she summoned this shield from her arm. It was interesting.
If you cannot get the jar, the cup will do.
Your friendly reminder that you can also go to that academy. I can go get you a jar for the
Is this a chicken? Just taking this table. Makes sense. I'm gonna eat pretty quickly, and I gotta go try to find.
Oh, Rize, you're very flexible.
They said that, but nobody did it, so we don't do it.
Well, of course, I have no bones. Very, very bendy.
We'll sit here and maybe someone will join us.
No, it's fine. It's because time didn't work the way it
I found a weird piece of pizza.
Take a bite and realize it's sweet. Sugary and chocolate.
Honestly, if it happens, it happens, because the biggest secret is some of the stuff Rize can do that she's been doing behind closed doors. And even more so is the fact that her greatest danger is something that you can't really prepare for, which is rapid learning.
I'll be right back.
Wait, is it? Oh, what was that about tucking people in? Oh no, it's absolutely fine.
Well, considering as she was going on about, people being homies and stuff, I was wondering how many of the girls she tucks in the dorms at night, considering we don't go in there, so. Okay, so that's one.
I take everyone.
Maggie, why would you lie about being tucked
You're
in?
wondering what
Or
I
is it
fit too.
Ashley? Do you not see Maggie as a homie?
No, I was looking for someone. What do you mean? Of course I took.
Can confirm
So
Maggie is
I hate it here.
I would
sit here, but I'm on a mission.
The size of this spoon, so as big as my head.
Where?
Oh, sure. I can't see anything on these tables except for that singular rack of ribs over there for some reason.
Oh, unfortunate, sir. Yeah, this spoon I've got is probably about the size of my head.
Okay,
And I
do you
can
want
barely
a
see over
smaller
the edge
spoon?
of my bowl.
Sir, can I offer you a new delectable dish of a smaller spoon? It's currently our special.
Wait,
for
no,
just
I've
turn
people
around.
who have
made the choice
Use the
now.
small end of the spoon. The whole thing's concave. Boom.
Hi, ma'am. How may I help you today? My name is Ashley.
Really, you smart bastard.
Would you like a knife, fork, spoon, utensil, an entire drink for your meal, ma'am?
I would like a tall glass of you, please.
Oh!
No, she can flex the me. No.
What did you do?
I'm not sure I'm supposed to look at this.
What did I even just witness? I don't even know.
Cortez,
What?
would you like a glass of milk?
What did you do?
With
Entire
the
love
confectionary's
story in the
lunch?
making.
What do you mean?
Why do you look like
You
that?
know what? Maybe I should.
Just really thirsty suddenly.
No, I know.
Something's wrong.
Fight somebody?
We can go over what we have and just like this other stuff.
I'm just a private. Do you need to go?
And get the crystals and stuff.
God, here.
Are you fine with only that? Ashley, can you get me a fork and knife, please?
Yes, of course, Linus.
Thank you.
Ashley, can I get some sauce for my dogs?
Thank you.
Yes, yes, of course. Yes, you're right on.
Thank you, Ashley. You're so helpful.
Hello.
Don't worry.
Hello.
How are you, Neroli?
You wanted a fork, right? Or an entire
saying-
plate? Because it looks like you're eating it
Fork
on the
and-
table.
No, I just want a fork and knife.
Okay, you savage. Okay.
Oh, I already have nachos.
Bread and stew.
Hello, Mr. Ollie. Hi.
No.
Oh,
Should I
how
say
are
something
you
about you
doing?
putting the
This
feet
is
on the
Where's
table?
my
Finally, someone that's actually smaller than Nick.
No idea.
Where's my squad?
Anything else I can get for you
Damn.
today?
Well, I mean, that's
Drinks?
Linus'
Any
fault.
different types of
I'm
options?
alright.
We have a dessert menu
Is
open.
there a reason that you're hiding behind the apple?
Getting to see you just made my life so much brighter.
Yes, yes, you wanted. What sauce did you want?
Yes. What they have in the house? What do they offer?
We
What's
have
the best
ketchup,
sauce?
mustard, and ketchup.
What do you get your hot dog with?
In this form. Not that
Ketchup.
I'll give you
You
my
already
recommendation.
eat?
Don't you care for some tea? You are
Thank
just
you.
going
Yeah, I
so
need a
hard.
You can get hot dog on top of your hot dog. Uh-oh.
I'm not the biggest fan of
Well,
these
these
are
are
my
my
hot dogs. That's my stew. This is my pumpkin. This is my spaghetti and meatball. That's some rice, some soy sauce, and my lobster.
Hit my head. Holy shit. You're
a
little funny at first, but
What do you mean? This is my normal meal. Did you see what I was eating yesterday? Oh yeah. That was all you? I thought like that was like a group thing. No, that was mine.
May I? May I?
So you're just going to eat it straight off the table.
I'm gonna get back to my job.
Oh.
So we've got a
Your job? Very cute, fluffy.
Also,
Thank you.
lovely choice. I'm not going to use a magical table.
It looks immaculate.
Menu open with
Could you not do that, please?
It keeps it clean.
Cold is not a mana type, it is a combination. Ice is a combination of water and air.
Ryan, okay, I'll give you something real nice today.
I tend to just use gun oil.
what's with your academy's
Gun
obsession with bugs?
Alright, well, an excellent selection today, sir.
I mean,
The
I could
special.
always
I'll
just
be
drop
sure
the
to
mana
give
out of it if I needed to.
Yeah, everyone keeps
It's made
talking
of an
about
extract
bugs
of
and
coconut.
you know that.
Oh, I need to tell you something, so.
Obviously, I don't
very
mix the chemical
confused
into it
by it.
until afterwards, and I have it separate.
These are some good
I
nachos.
guess a lot of people
like to
spend
joke
mine
around
a few
about
months. So, yeah.
stuff like that.
You freeze those in place. That's
Look, if I drop concentration
I
on
got
it.
only one question. Why the hell do you have so many?
Yeah.
Are you gonna hit me with an apple again?
Alright,
Because it's
Mr.
my
Rudy,
dinner.
we're gonna
Yeah,
start
see,
you
look,
off today's
so-
meal with a shrimp
Stop
complimentary with some mustard in the middle for you to dip, and just to
That
give you
apple
more
is
fresh
nowhere near
taste.
I told you, this what's
Squeezed
with your
orange
academy and butts. I don't get it.
Wonderful.
You probably
Thank
wouldn't
you
get a
very much.
Ah, jeez, we were talking about
Yeah,
something
you
else
quite
today.
resistant to the cold after all.
Oh no. I think she's frozen.
I told
Especially
you.
way out
you
there.
didn't know
I
why.
put him in the freezer one time, and he was perfectly fine.
Ah, jeez.
Everyone was complaining that the mall was cold, right? Like, we went into the mall. Everyone's
How you doing, Rise?
I'm alright.
Are you doing alright after the duel?
Ah,
By the way, they do pretty nicely.
Sometimes he's a little too much time.
He did too.
Oh, I saw.
was watching a bit of yours also.
Sure I can.
I mean, I did keep for later.
Oh, did very well as well. Good to see our sword training still good.
You did real good with the sword knife dagger combo, so. And you did good with your speed in trying to get around the opponent. That I was trying to teach him more, he's trying to get around the opponent.
It was just seeing patterns and working around them. Is usually how I work. It's easier,
Well, some people
longer
work based
watching.
on strength, some... Yes, you were watching Onto, so you already saw a little bit of what I did. So you're more of an observant fighter, huh? I just like to go with it. Pretty simple. I go against an opponent. I see what they do. I try to act based off it.
It's like feeding.
And I do the first action. I expect that they're going to do a counter.
That's what I was thinking, right?
I don't know exactly what it's going to be because there's millions of people with millions of different styles.
He's action, reaction.
Well, I mean, to be fair, everyone plays
That's basically what I did with both of you. I tried to
After he's been essentially eating.
well, adapt.
He's fun.
I mean, being a medic, you could eat through anything anyway, but yeah.
He drinks those energy drinks.
I'm glad you both had fun. It's a bit boring, you know, beyond the front of the arena, you know, just standing post.
It's understandable.
His energy drinks are made out of energy crystals, I believe. Was it or mana crystals?
They're probably over in Vanguard.
Yeah, his energy drinks are made out of crushed.
Yeah, if she had fire magic in her, she could basically keep herself warm.
Standing up, because I've been sitting and fighting a lot. I'll actually just stand post for now.
So he's constantly drinking energy drinks
Around?
with
Yeah.
ground up
Looks like
mana
this
crystals,
place.
which are essentially ground up glass, which is essentially sand. But
He's a fucking lunatic.
Well, how have you been doing with everything else you say?
I've just been busy with my own little research projects and training with professors when I get the time, but haven't really had much time to do that lately. Probably will be working with Professor Breyer soon enough when they finish coming up with their idea of what they want to do with me, based off what I told them about.
And what's some of the research things you're looking into?
Different applications of mana for self.
How are you?
Ways to make use of the fact that I
you know,
can
not bad considering
magic. See if I can make use of that. These still processes, not exactly something can ask others about because it's not really like others can absorb the same way I can. So it's a lot of personal work and trying things and see what happens.
Yeah, there we go. That is a question to ask, Yori. Come on, man.
Are you trying to...
I can't see it because I'm not.
Yeah, fair enough then.
So if it's the absorption of mana, what exactly are you trying to absorb more of?
Well, the ones that I am not naturally attuned to as much, see, be able to hold them in isolation, understand them, and find ways to neutralize them if needed, opposing affinities, and then make use of the ones that I don't normally have and see what is possible. I've had one thing work, but is still a bit of a work in process.
I had to get my own
Why is there chips on the seat?
Was Leander.
That's chips.
Oh, it's chips? Okay.
Leander was here a bit ago, but she seemed to be a bit, she didn't seem to be feeling 100%. She said she felt really thirsty.
Oh.
Laying on the beach,
Mm.
looking at the stars.
Eyes were
Where did she go?
with Izanami wanted to talk to her. Or
Where did they go?
I don't know. Izanami took her to go have a conversation.
I feel bad now. I need to like weird stuff.
There a reason for her to be concerned.
Well, she did say thirsty, so might be bloodthirst.
I'm in my early 20s, and I'm still going to be in what, like...
Not sure. Not really sure how they handle it.
So far it's kind of right. It just asked me very weird and
Gotcha.
I kind of get like the opposite end of it.
If it's a spare, you probably should tell it anything that's real.
It's like, dude.
I'm going to go see if start making preparations for stuff I had arranged with Gavin for. Wasn't only duo going to do today, but this one is applying some things been practicing.
Something happening tonight.
I think we already did it. That was the whole stretch thing. We were just tell everyone that there's a meeting.
Do you want to order anything?
Before
I got notes on anything.
Mr. Liang, how am I can I clear this just for you, Mr. Liang?
You don't have to.
I'll probably be making my way over to Vanguard here in a bit, so once there are people present, should be in good enough condition to go another round with stuff.
Okie dokie. Yeah. I just had a good meal, so I'm giving myself a few minutes of just sitting down to relax and to kind of gain my strength back after using a lot of magic today.
Been practicing a bit too after seeing it. I've been letting it go for a while. But
I had a bit of a dizzy spell, so I stopped.
As long as we're okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
I think they were
After I sat down and rested a little bit, the fuzziness went away, so...
Similar feeling, just hadn't really had a good fight with anyone in a while, so I just needed to catch bearings. But we'll see you there.
Word failure, but.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm going to go.
Goodbye.
Hey, bye.
The training grounds.
How have you been liking the time here, Maggie?
I choked on my milk. You do. Whoosh.
I think Darf's been around like in the server for a while. It's just that he's more recently, I guess, decided to take part. Which I like because, as you saw, combat with them was pretty good because we both know each other's fighting style because we fought a lot in character in FT. So we know how to, I was going to say we have exchanges pretty well. I was going to say the only thing that would be perfect for that is if we had somebody like nearby, like rolling fight progression sort of things, because I'm more than happy to react to such things like that. That said, I will be right back. Red eyes means something else, actually. But, that is a bit of a flavor thing that's going on right now because of, varying circumstances. But I'm interested to see what people think it ends up being. I don't think you would be stepping on people's toes. It's just that if you want to do specific things with characters or whatever, something good to talk about out of character with them. Like, I'd sure as heck be happy to have people to speak to.
right? Unless he's missing the opposite.
We're summoning.
Helping Misty summon.
Okay.
An
Oh, the elemental. Yeah. Last time I summoned an elemental, I didn't go too great. So. Not like right. I think it was, what was it? Veer.
We'll stay back. It's here a bit early.
Fear and whatever element you're trying to summon.
Perhaps we should step away from the...
Do you all right, I hope?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sounds good.
For the moment, yes, sir.
The moment.
That could always change.
I was going to do a patrol on the outside barrier before I called a day. Would you care to join me?
Yes, sir.
Shall we? If you wanted to remain here to watch the training, you can. No need to force it.
Hello. Hello.
What are you doing up there?
I'm watching. I'm not part of what is going on. I'm waiting for Gavin to come down. I was going to
He was just
practice with.
sitting up outside. Do you want me to tell him to come down here?
Maybe in bits since they are busy with this first. But he knows that I came down here, so it should not be long. But would not mind if you wanted to let him know I am here.
Okay.
Okay.
What are they even doing?
Summoning an elemental.
Wait. Isn't that like a bad thing when it's Misty? Because last time she summoned an elemental, it went all angry and tried to destroy everything.
I think that's the point. They're trying to work on her being able to do that. But they have a professor overseeing it, so that was the problem last time they did it without a professor.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go anyway. I don't want to accidentally get eaten by a rage demon.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, goodbye.
I've never really done it with the hand or on the face before, so I personally prefer. It's just what I'm more used to.
Aw. Aw.
What the hell? Did it go well?
It went well.
Ah.
I just had to filter a lot of so.
Mm. Okay, good job. Good job.
Mm.
Very good. Huh? Mm.
Are you okay, Baron?
I'm fine, just tired.
Go to bed.
Fixing it.
I'm fine. If I stay in bed all day, I'll start getting lazy. What's this giggling for?
I don't know,
worry, I
just
had
the way
a,
you
my
put
mind
it.
was, yeah.
Are you calling me lazy?
No.
No.
You called yourself lazy if you stay in bed,
You did.
which is why you're on your feet. Because you are, active.
Choose your next words wisely.
Mhm.
Choose your words wisely.
The council shall now decide your fate.
Yes,
the
the
council
council.
has approved that you'll be given a singular yike.
I never had a yike before. Yay!
A what?
I got my own yike.
What is that? Yes.
I have no idea, but I have one.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm getting that one.
Kick ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How involved is this match going to be?
Um,
I kind of need him. Oh yes, headmistress, let me tell you about how I lost one of the 2 cadets you gave me.
I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do anything like that.
Yeah, if you lose me, how else am I gonna cleanse you?
Oh no, please, destroy him.
Please don't cleanse me.
And I turn into a divine
Don't go easy.
Like
I
I
want to
said,
see how his training's come along.
wanted
Also yours.
to have some things that have been working on that are new.
Get down there and
Find new
Looking
methods.
forward to seeing it.
You'll be how will
You hear that, Gavin? New things. Careful, you'll be full of surprises today. What was that now again? I was not paying attention. You're trying new things. Careful, you'll be full of surprises.
Well, to be fair, I've never trained against her, so everything is technically new to me.
Just deceive yourself in summoning.
What were you summoning?
Very prepared, don't you worry.
An elemental.
I mean, to be fair, my
Because I was shifting through like my mana, it's like shifting through like piles of paper, making sure.
Is that a correct assumption?
well, don't worry. If it makes you feel any better, I'm not popped off.
I mean,
on
the way I
myself
look at it,
from
it's
mana
genuinely
training all
not
day.
her fault.
Physically, I'm fine though.
Just a part of her, you know. Where's Augusta?
If you want to use magic, is perfectly fine. Can handle it and will need to.
Okay, she's gonna be here.
The only magic I would most
kinda
like
just
to be
chilling
doing
out
is
down
my
here.
defensive one to help me stay up here pretty much.
Party area. A little bit, yeah. But I'm looking
Very
for
well.
details. But I will
Some
those in a
uses
minute.
of magic has been agreed to. I look forward to seeing what you each have learned.
I'm
When ready.
I'm suddenly torn because squad mate, but also other squad mate.
Make sure I'm in a good spot to duel.
Find your center.
Yeah, I'm finding my center really quick. Like, definitely not in it.
Rise was quite enjoying sparring with the guardsman earlier. Pumped.
Are you ready?
Yep, dropping that stuff. I am ready.
Very well.
Oh, okay.
Strength is in endurance and stamina. Put her down. Nutrition means nothing if you don't use it.
Okay, didn't expect that one.
Facing against just about every weapon.
Fine.
You tried being in full metal with electricity running through you.
Well done.
Chat, roll me a d20.
Give me a minute, because my body still feels numb from the
okay?
electricity. Hey.
Oh, that was electricity? Okay, noted.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm wearing full plate.
Do you need?
This is solid
Do you
metal.
need mana? Want some mana?
Probably a good idea. Still getting used to Tingle.
I don't have any mana potions on me.
It's fine. I can eat from this.
Lack of range pressure. Elemental I see.
Okay.
Definitely electricity.
You want some more?
I didn't have enough mana to keep my shield up, and then I got hit with no protection.
Fine, I can do that.
You did it.
Didn't know she could do that.
Me either, unless you
I don't think any
surprised.
of us did.
First time we've been able to do that one in combat practice.
Well,
my hands
kind of
feel
was holding the affinity just in case, and when pinned against the wall, kind of discharged without intending to. I wasn't going to actually do that.
I see.
Do you need more mana? Or am I giving it to you if you need?
Fine for right now.
You good?
Mm.
It's so sparkly.
Hey.
Look at you go.
Let's get you
That
two off
makes
the
you
floor,
wanna-
shall we?
Do you know about this, you guys?
Come on, girl.
Oh, 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 oh.
Let's
You
get
did
you to
it.
sit down.
Where go?
I'm gonna place this here for now.
Alright, let's have a look at you.
Sorry.
Yes.
I want you to tell me what went wrong.
I started overthinking, for one. I attempted I know I tried different swing methods and left myself vulnerable a few times. Definitely not keeping my shield up at the end proved fatal in that fight. Because I had nothing to protect against the electricity.
I believe Rise here is just about a perfect opponent for you. Honestly. You need something to throw you off your balance. Something to surprise you.
Yeah, and every time she switched weapons, I had to rethink what the best way to approach was.
You need to more quickly identify threats. Respond faster.
Yeah, well...
It
is definitely
again
shields,
later on.
spear, and greatsword.
The
Quite the
spear one
combination.
is new, been working, finally got formed down.
Great.
And can...
Great sword. I was mostly waiting for a swing because I'm aware of the time between swings on large weapons, thanks to fighting Zachary and Liang a lot.
And I'm sure she's aware as well.
I'm aware.
I don't think you actually swung too much with the greatsword. Maybe once or twice throughout the entire bout.
No, I think she caught that I was... I think she might have... You probably were caught that I was waiting for you to swing.
Also copied
But I knew rushing
shield
in was
attack because works well.
The sheer
But
threat of a weapon's presence is enough to change the pace of a fight.
But had adapted magic I use for the sword, so can use fervor, so is range option.
Well done, regardless. One of our faster bouts, but each getting more aggressive.
Was why I didn't use my normal form in arena. Want to surprise with flexibility. Don't mind if they can see, can
We'll
use
organize
both
something for you.
hands.
Practice reflexes and reactions.
Well, I apparently have our next training day, so in a few days after our general classes, the GMA professor, not Finn, the GMA professor, she said she will give me a lesson on her aggressive style.
Yeah, fucking rip that spine out and eat it. No, not that aggressive.
You can ask her yourself.
I'll put the spine back then, and I'll fix it. I don't know how to fix a spine. How do you fix a
What
broken
is it with
spine?
everyone in spines? You
I
never
know, I've been doing that
I
a
do
lot
not have
recently.
one.
You do
She's
quite well
boneless.
without it.
I like it. I like them boneless.
Professor
ready.
Berrien.
Yes.
Ellie and I would like to do, please.
Seeing as you're in armor, I assumed as much. Very well.
Yes.
And I'm here to help with
There you
Misty's
are.
training if this still hasn't happened. I was with Professor K for the last little bit, sir. Important discussion, but
I
I'm not
can
here.
barely fucking see Ellie.
Yes, I would say
not
I
good.
can't say his last name very well, sir. Nor Rocky.
I know who the commander is.
Okay, fair enough. Professor K.
I'm going to simply say one thing. If you make
yes, sir.
arrangements, especially when it comes to training, and you are not going to be able to serve them on time, please inform me beforehand.
I got a present for you.
The training has already commenced.
Fair enough. Sorry, sir. I thought I informed you, hon. I thought I informed you that I was going to be with Kay.
It's because I didn't know.
I was told you'd be arriving shortly.
Yeah, I did say shortly. I didn't know how long your K conversation was gonna take. I thought you were just gonna talk.
I stole one of your files and put
That's
it
my
in there.
fault.
No, it's fine. I
didn't tell
should have
them
been here
there was
quicker then. I thought you only wanted me to watch as well. I didn't know, but okay. Well,
I didn't know where it needed
Is everything okay?
That's the only problem.
Oh, don't take the whole
okay?
bottle.
The information
Just give me the bottle back, I guess.
Okay.
We'll be doing it again for the next while.
That bottle was like 200 gold.
Exercise, if you wish to continue to participate, please.
Will there be a specific time, just so I can make sure?
Likely the same time. Around dinner. It's easiest for me.
Perfect, because
What bottle is 200 gold?
Understood.
This
I'm
one.
being called away. Excuse me.
Perfect. Go for it. You might want to watch that.
Mhm.
All right, hon. Well,
Is that what
sorry
you
I
bought
missed
with
it.
his money?
She bought a 200 gold ring.
I should have told you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know it was.
So what you're saying is you could give him that
necessary. I
bottle
was
and it would repay him back?
That's what I thought at the time, because I thought I was going to summon an elemental by myself.
Well,
and it's like, oh, we're
miscommunication.
doing a try
Are they already fighting, or are they
He asked
getting
for it,
ready?
yes. Would you like the bottle
I
back?
feel bad. I think we should go to. I'm gonna go to the stadium. I feel bad with too many people down here, but I might come back.
Are still okay, Gavin?
I'm okay, just recovering from electrical shock.
Okay. Now, if only I could do that on command and not just swim pinned against a wall.
Did you get electrocuted?
Yes.
And I'm
in full metal armor.
So.
I'll bet you're dead.
Had the
quite
affinity
alive,
held in, but just kind of lost hold on it.
Oh, okay, bye, Victor.
I can barely see Ellie in a way.
Oh. Well, Ellie has some range.
Linus' shield looks like a book, almost.
Damn it, now I can't unsee that.
The power of knowledge. Knowledge. Mhm.
You're fucking fast.
Mhm.
I'll be back. Alrighty.
Goodbye.
Pull it off of you. Give me that fucking thing. You get it? Preacher. I was looking for the toggle. I get it. Okay, you get it. Get that fucking thing out of here. Proof for your legs. Get off. I'm pulling you. Put your back to it. Elbow. I'm gonna beat you with the mace. I'm gonna pull you down. What is this? Are we fucking having sex now? Back in.
There's an audience right inside.
I used to be into that.
I guess Crystal Thorn really does fuck.
Eh?
It's a saying in Crystal Thorn. It's Crystal Thorn fucks.
Oh. Interesting.
Are either of you able to hold your footing?
I guess aside from Lila, I am medical squad on duty here. Don't know if there's... Oh, no, I hear Augusta. She also here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. That hurts. Okay, wait.
Oh,
Do you
you're
have
doing-
I'm okay. It's just, I think you got a couple ribs. Good job.
Me too. You good? Is there an arm that's
Ellie?
broken?
You go topside and look for some medical
No
for me.
arms.
Yeah, sure.
Kind of medical, so. And I believe.
Do you have someone with you?
I believe Augusta was down here, but I'll see who's up top.
Rize, I just need you to set these.
Ah.
I just need you to set these, please.
Well, is the armor flexible?
Do you need to work on
No,
some of the
you'll have to go inside, I guess.
overly aggressive?
This might be a little bit uncomfortable feeling, but should be able to get underneath there.
Hands are going to pretty much become super thin and go under the armor and do the same thing as before.
On the field, the moment you hit the ground, that's
Give me a countdown, Rize.
What's
3, 2, 1.
Jewel?
Pushing.
Man, okay. Check me out. I can also deal with that.
Oh! Ah! Okay.
We'll form more.
How long does it need to be held before they can hold themselves?
Shielding us.
Give me like 20 seconds.
Well, no, I think I meant to talk with you, but then she did. Oh, really?
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of. You're gonna be sore in the morning. You're gonna be really sore in the
You'll start to notice the bones are fusing back together.
Got abrasions. But it's mostly bone damage.
Alright.
That's nice. Yeah, right.
And
Sort of.
Good thing that's
Okay, push me that fucking thing. She's fat.
Okay, you're gonna want to get
My mistake was letting you get up. I should have said that.
I suppose that's good to know again if someone can't get out of their armor, can fit in there.
Yeah.
That's a new trick.
To help apply
You're so
pressure
fucking
and
fast,
place
dude.
everything.
I'm not used to people just wailing on me like that.
Is
I
not
got
specific
allergies, but
shapes, so can just push self
I
in
get
there
way
and
too into the adrenaline. That's something I need to work on.
it's like hug.
Don't work. He's
Helpful.
gonna test some stuff on you.
Oh, let me be your
Not-
guinea
not
pig,
so
pretty
much-
boy.
not so much
You want me to lay
test, I've
down?
done it before.
What position do you want me in? Even though you're taken.
Oh.
What's up?
Just-
Okay.
oh my
Well,
God.
I'm over here.
I already heard your fighting of you two going at it, going, oh, what are we doing, having sex now? So I guess Crystal Thorn really does fuck.
At the same time,
All
we're
I
so
could do
in
was
sync.
pull you down. That's all I could do to make you stop.
I mean, I'm your right
So is that how
hand
Crystal
tank. We
Thorn
should
has a
fall
fight?
together.
They just...
Yeah. We're so in sync. We
Alright,
just
where
can't
does it
fight each
hurt?
other, man. Everywhere. She
Me and
beat me
Gavin can
senseless,
stand
dude.
up together pretty
So where's it
well.
hurt the
I'm just covered in
most?
bruises and abrasions.
It doesn't really help
my
though when you
back. She fucking
accidentally
squished me with her
shock 'em.
shield.
Okay.
That was fun. Yeah, I definitely am way too
Everyone's
aggressive.
good.
Yeah.
I learned what your strengths are.
It's very
No, no.
minor, but it should at least help.
Was your were the ribs the only thing? Was there anything else?
That's the only thing that's broken.
What?
The rest of me will fix itself.
Are we allowed to use the further? Are we allowed to use the deeper part of the cave or anything? 'Cause I want to practice my water wall stuff and water stuff, but
I'm sure that would be fine.
it's hard to practice
lean back a
balancing on
bit.
a water wall.
Like
I
this?
have no sparring
Yeah,
partner.
that works right
Most
there.
of the sparring, a lot of people are tired.
Are you okay?
Han, I could spar technically.
Yeah.
We didn't have our training today, so I'm
You're
pretty
hard
fresh.
to fucking take down, dude.
If you want to, but I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah,
very
she
well.
is.
You're a wall. Yeah.
It's a good way to learn how to use.
Wait, well,
I like
tomorrow
watching
I need
you
to
and the way you
show-
use
Like you're-
I
shields
need
so
to
I
show
can try to
Naraki all my abilities.
You know what,
Similar
next time
for-
there's a
Kinda warm
three-way,
up for
you
practice,
can go
but
at her.
I might
I
go
learned
practice
something
water wall
quite
down
new
at the
today,
deeper
which is
cave.
that I can use it
Otherwise,
vertically
finish that
instead of
sentence,
horizontally
fight.
only.
but
That just made my sentence worse by hearing that only half of that last sentence.
Do you intend to use the light?
Listen, man, it was sweaty. We're on top of each other.
sorry, what was that? If you wanted to just
She
do
just,
melee combat,
she
we
just,
can do that.
I just said next time there's a three-way, you should go at her, and then she said, yeah, we fight horizontally. So,
Yes,
it
we're doing it
doesn't sound any better.
So.
How far into the matches do you
Jesus
intend
Christ.
to
I just
only-
made a sandwich with my shield on the floor, and Ellie was the meat.
Yeah, fish
You made a fish
sandwich.
sandwich.
Fucking again, a deadly hug. I really do think
I tried making a jelly sandwich and then I got
On the
shocked
field, I
for
would've
it.
been dead.
Thunderclap because
Zap jelly.
It's one of those like I want that to be my.
Yeah,
But
you zap jelly.
But can only do that. Silver can only do that once because he uses up all the mana that I have stored.
Sudden Lancer axe.
And was
Yeah.
realistically, he wasn't trying to
On the
do
other hand,
that,
they're
but
incredibly difficult because you can change your toolkit on the
I mean, it was a good way for me to stop pinning you against the wall, because without it, I probably wouldn't have stopped.
I can go put on
I haven't used my water magic in forever. That felt so
I saw
good.
you were backing up closer to the wall, and it looked like an opportunity to get you.
These duels are definitely teaching me what I don't know and what I
if
need
I
to know.
couldn't have done that, would have just had to have
I'll crawl over to Victor. Can I move?
squished back and
Doctor.
fit it out.
Ow.
You would have had to block the side escape too.
He's not
He's
even
not
sure
answering
to look.
me.
He
I can
hardly
move.
noticed.
Do you want me to drag you? Do you know?
I'm good.
Not even paying attention. My word.
I am the
The
second
patient
wall
was
Crystal
asking
Thorn.
you questions.
Yes, I was asking.
Oh, we're
if I
getting
could
up?
move,
Okay.
But damn straight, I'm with this over here.
What is your plan for your first few matches?
Who needed to speak to me? Who needs to speak to who?
No, Hannah. She mentioned she needed to speak to me.
Oh fuck, I'm out of water.
We'll go to the water.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna go under the water real quick. I'll be right back.
She is going under the water.
I went into the shadows and watched you two up close.
So that's where you went.
Were you impressed?
Yeah. No comment.
Watching Gavin and Lila fight is helpful for shield techniques.
Lila,
I like
I have a question.
What?
Earlier with what happened, were you fine after you ate?
I wasn't hungry. It was just something happened with my shield, which didn't happen here.
What happened to your shield?
I was fighting Albrecht earlier, and do you know anything about my shield?
Yes, I know where it's from.
No.
It looks like a book from afar.
You're using a blackguard shield.
Darth, thank you for showing people FT fighting between us.
Yes.
We had a proper FT
Ever
fight.
since I got it, there's always been like a weird
I appreciated that.
push and pull between my mana and something else that's in the shield itself. It used to be more detrimental, or I guess negative feeling when I first got it. But the more I've used it, the more it's kind of become like an extension of myself,
You've attuned to it.
I guess. But I think that's why the colors are changing, but specifically during my fight with Albrecht, I felt like a warmth coming from it.
I don't have flame order.
And I was about to yield to Albrecht.
Okay, well, we're gonna need a medic, but it's fine. Alright.
I was about to yield to Albrecht, and I felt this empowerment, and I was able to stand and fight for longer.
So it aided you?
In a way, yeah. I mean, not in a way directly, yes. But I don't know what caused it.
Now,
Did you do anything different from normal?
No. I mean, I was fighting in my wolf form, but that was about it.
I'm not sure.
But it doesn't make sense because everybody else who's been affected tonight has had negative detriments. Well, the way that I would consider them. So Ida's been having headaches, and she doesn't normally get those unless she's pushing herself. You were having some issues. Augusta was having some issues. It wasn't like an empowerment thing unless it was. Holy shit.
Wait.
People are having issues today?
Like I wanted to rip someone's throat out.
Wait. Say that again, Lila?
What?
People have been having headaches or feeling like lightheaded suddenly?
No,
I don't know if lightheaded is the right word, but like Leonda had some adverse feeling earlier.
Because I did
Did
too,
it come
but I
out of
thought it was just
nowhere?
because I was overexerting myself. Yes, I just suddenly felt very lightheaded and my vision blurred a little bit, but it passed after about a minute or so.
I've been fine.
The feral people.
I've been fine all day.
Ida was already.
So, ouch. Did anything happen to you?
Augusta made a good point, though. Those of us with heightened senses. If you smell food when you know there shouldn't be, just be like meat, like raw meat and blood and stuff. Just, be aware of that. And let
Were you all
someone know.
present around a GMA? Member?
I wasn't. I fucked off from most of them.
No, but actually, that's a good thing to bring up. So when I came
I
down
let them know about the meat thing.
Ida's working on it.
Lila,
but
did you get hit during your fight at all? Like, punched in the gut, in the chest? Yeah.
Yeah, he fucked me up.
Bile did too, and that's when he started feeling off. And he drank something from one of them earlier
I
in the
didn't
day.
get hit.
Wait, who fighting who?
I didn't
So there's another
fight.
key
was
to
this
this.
against the god?
I just went to dinner and that's when it started.
Lila, we're all
There's
eat raw meat or we drink blood.
But hold on,
I felt
listen, hear me out. There's another piece to this puzzle.
It happened to Gavin,
Ida's-
so it rules out carnivores. And
Ida's figuring this out for me at the moment. But, so I came down here earlier when nobody else was here to prepare for my
Yeah,
fight
if you
with
ever
Albrecht.
want
In the
to
center of
have
the
a
arena
thing,
here,
Darth,
there was a gin bottle.
we can showcase it.
Central, direct in the middle. And I thought it was just my brother's trash, but it wasn't.
Showcasing the
Because inside of
fighting.
it was a message. It's like some laundry list of something in a code. It's like a cipher.
Augusta.
But the top of it said something in common, which was,
Once they're finished, Rex will need help with some burns.
may your
Be ready,
duels
please.
find good fortune.
I'll be at the
I
ready.
have no idea what the fuck it means or where it came from.
If you need water, there's water down the
Lila, I
kitchen.
touched an apple that came from a GMA student.
cipher.
I don't usually eat vegetables or fruits. But I became
gonna work
hungry
on it
after
tonight.
I touched it.
We're gonna work on decoding it overnight, and I'll let you guys know what it says, if it says anything in particular.
Lila,
It looked like
I'm-
a list of
I'm
things.
getting
What are those
paranoid.
names? Lila, what if it was
I think it's okay.
all the names of people affected?
No. I don't...
No,
I
it
don't
was
like
more than
this.
8, I think.
Hammer combat, it's probably
definitely
Misty.
weird, but we have several different theories that we just need to track down.
But yeah, if you want to play a weapons master, ask them if you can be a weapons master guard, because then Rise would really like to interact with them, because Rise is a weapons master. She only has free weapons mainly from herself, but she can pick up them really
what I
quickly.
was doing today in a day or so and see if mine was just from overusing certain spells.
But so, when did Bio have something happen?
He drank something from a GMA student earlier in the day in the morning. He felt fine though. Until he got punched in the gut is when it happened. But he was feeling fine the whole day, and I'm pretty sure he's been punched in the gut before.
Haven't had anything strange today, but only thing that I'd really done was having those duels.
Now she's in a position where she has to determine if she's gonna hurt herself to try to get to me.
Try not to get angry.
It's okay.
So this feeling that you all shared was hunger, is that it?
No, mine wasn't.
There's like a strange kind of faintness.
Leonda's was hunger.
So lightheaded.
Mine wasn't lightheadedness either. I was empowered. Albert got a good slash across my chest.
What makes you think
so
all
I
these are
stumbled
connected?
It's the fact that all these strange things
Well,
happened in
mainly
the same
because nothing
day.
happens to anyone. Exactly.
It's not a
I'm
full moon.
confused because I was affected, but I didn't duel anyone. I just walked into the dinner hall.
Hey, Professor.
Just wondering what's everybody's connected about.
Oh, hello.
Good afternoon.
What? Sorry? What was that?
You had left.
I gave
a
her a
note,
concussion.
Did not specify.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Enforce the lightning wall.
Well, if you want to ever duel again in character, Rise will gladly do it.
Sure.
Yeah, go in the cave.
You didn't even get to see the full extent of her ability. She only used her swordsmanship. She didn't even pull out the crazy stuff.
I did. Did I?
I think you did.
I woke up kind of late. I mean, I kind of arrived late anyway, so.
Apparently Hannah went to bed, so I can't wander right now.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I did.
I've been eating
Hello.
every day.
Got electrocuted.
Oh. Less than the alcohol.
Sorry.
Medicine.
It's fine.
Overdose.
Rise learned how to shock people.
Okay.
Unintentionally and not under any kind of control.
I
Sadly.
think my left cheek's bleeding as well. She got me at the end there, burned as well. Several burns from the fire. We were fighting without heat ward and trying to. So, yeah, similar to burns all over, and scratched down the left side face from her claws. So.
I'm
trying to hold your arm stop.
I understand. Sorry.
fine. Sorry.
I see. Arbor has a temple. So if bother.
No, a lot of work today.
How are you doing?
Sorry.
Okay. So,
Vision fine.
Sorry, I keep moving.
that's alright, but I'll be fine.
I'm used to using the fire word to reduce the damage, but
When you're
trying to
ready,
avoid
calm
using
yourself
spells
down.
to
No,
show
just, at least take comfort in that.
Save my neck
practicing
from
as if
looking
we're
up.
fighting in the tournament, hiding abilities. Yeah.
I know.
Sinking
course.
feeling.
Well, I'm starting. I now realize that how much I rely on things.
Appreciate it.
All right. Whew.
Any other major burns?
These form worms.
No, there's some cuts on my right arm as well. 'Cause
How
her claws can- I don't have blade words, so she can get right through.
You can touch.
Good night.
Good night.
Leander.
He's too funny. So,
I'm probably gonna go clean off in the water below.
Vic. That's Justin.
All right.
No,
Thank you. Yeah.
You're all good,
Yeah,
right?
I feel like
Very
so
warm.
by morning, everything else should be taken care of for the most part. I'll check in with you in the morning in case there's more. Okay. Gonna go clean off Sir.
Well done,
I want
Vix.
the other cadets to see, well, GMA to see that, well, walking out.
They'll,
covered in
I'm
burns
sure
and
they're assuming what we're doing down here.
Well, they're assuming, sure.
They
Fair.
already know.
Maybe it would.
Exactly,
I know,
so
but
it's no
whether it'd be
secret.
beneficial for me to walk off with my looking like I got my ass beat, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we
Proof
could-
of hard
I
work?
look-
What's
I
the
got my
shame?
SB too.
True. Okay, well.
I'm gonna get changed. I'll be back.
You can use our bathrooms.
Oh, I
Not
mean,
the
I don't have
boys.
clothes with me.
Covered
I
in
don't
hair.
bring my. I don't bring my hoodie with me.
You okay, hon? Do you guys need to check on her too? She sometimes. Okay. Sometimes she gets hurt in that form and she doesn't until transforming back. When it starts bleeding.
We'd have to calm her down, though,
Get yourself
right?
cleaned up.
Or wait.
Yeah, well. I can use the water down below, so I'll be right back.
I have 2 weak points, okay? My right knee and the back of my neck. That's why I don't like people behind me. Behind my neck on the right side. And my right knee. If need be.
Ow. 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 Good.
I'm going to assume that that is everyone who wishes to have a bout this evening.
You still like a fucking sandwich, right? Yeah, it was fucking funny, honestly.
I think medical squad needs a break for the rest of the night.
Lady.
You fucker.
Well, sorry.
Thank you for your
assistance.
assistance.
I had to
Not
prevent
that
you
it
from
fucking
hitting me.
it
So.
annoyed me, but it fucking distract me. It's like
It's okay.
throwing marbles on the
Are good? Are good?
Me?
Mm-hmm. Very tingly.
Oh, that was tired.
Kyle.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, I think.
Never mind.
Thank you for the advice, sir.
I'll talk later.
Mm-hmm.
Good talk. We'll talk later. Good talk.
At least I had more mana to cast spells because I wasn't maintaining as many wards and crap. So that's good. You okay, hun?
She has done that before. Take a hit.
Okay. Hey, Victor, can I have
Tell
a
me
second?
what that
I know you're
barrier
relaxing,
currency does. All of it's
but
obvious.
you know, it'll just take a minute.
Well, after this, sure. The modifiers I've been using on it would be for
She is
ranged
warm when she
combat,
is like
mostly
that.
as allowing friendlies
Very
in, but
warm.
thankfully during that combat situation, I didn't have to use the friendly modifier because it's on my own, and I didn't need anyone else to go in and out. So, but I did add. I instead just made it a physical barrier because of that situation. So. I basically replaced it, but I'm still having trouble maintaining it. It's supposed to. The ideal would be just like my water well blocks ranged attacks, but because it's so volatile, it has a lot of holes. Currently,
You said it makes you happy.
I do want to
so-
merge them together with water well
Like I said.
eventually, but far from that. But I might have.
Barely
physical
costs me
felt
anything.
Easier to maintain for it, so I might start.
Just
using
wish
it.
could find something to do for you same way, but not sure what
Take advantage.
you like.
Take advantage of the volatility. Understood, sir.
It's fine.
I do hope to form
But-
it better as you saw.
It's-
It's stable.
Me to feel happy too.
So.
Hannah's speaking with
I
Victor.
want my
about this,
friends
and
to be happy.
She
If
knows
they
we
don't have
want-
ranged and physical would be beneficial.
Or happier, at least.
I guess the biggest challenge would be how to make up for the loss of strength in my arm because I can't support it with water tendril if I want to hide that. So I could use Booming Blade, but then I'm revealing that. But it does put the enemy in a situation where if I slice them, they realize that if they move, they get hit again. So I can use that defensively, but I have to reveal that, which is fine. I'm just trying to think of the best
Sorry,
way to.
I'm.
Because
Hi,
I have
sorry.
the benefits for my
You're
kit.
primarily
I'm
right-handed,
overthinking.
yes?
Everything's.
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, the stuff from earlier.
After losing so much
Ambidextrous
motor
as a
function.
fighter, at least.
I have
don't
to be.
know.
I've started to use this a lot more since the injury, so
I've-
it started to get better at using it.
Are you still feeling a bit tired? Or
Left them.
hungry?
It's late now, I'm sure.
Potentially. I mean, I know in the hot springs they did see the condition of my right arm, so which was.
I
purposeful.
just
You
need
told
to.
me bringing stuff to your room.
No use
But,
feigning.
Considering.
Well, yes, it's
I've
pretty
been
hard
eating
to,
it.
see that the arm is
I at least
missing
eat more than
mass,
half, and I
I intended.
I eat even when I'm not hungry. When I don't feel hungry, I eat anyway, just in case.
And
And
combined
I
with booming blade,
just,
suddenly my
I'm trying
right
to think
arm
if I
is
skip
like
the
Let me know if you
meal.
want me to stop
lack
with
of
my
strength,
nightly
and it
deliveries.
becomes- With the tendril and the booming
I
blade
can-
becomes stronger than my left.
I can take you into our
can't go
kitchen
get
if
my
you'd
leg.
like to
You healing yourself?
make something.
Only so much.
Yes,
I can help.
Only so much we
Therese,
can do to
I
account for old injuries.
eat raw meat,
Limitations you'll have to
Oh.
live with.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, you should have some in there.
It's even hard to maintain salute because the tendons aren't there to bend.
You
If
might need to
it's-
keep it for your own,
I'm
your own
all tingly
squad
though.
mates, though.
Ugh.
In this case.
It'll happen.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you for
just
the
hunting
offer,
for
though.
myself, and that's already
Take
more
it
than
out.
enough. So splitting it with her
You'll
helps.
get there eventually.
Mm-hmm.
God, my fur didn't
Just
come
try not
off
to-
the long end.
Fair enough.
It's fine.
All 3 inches of it.
Don't be a
I don't know. I
person.
didn't mean it.
Don't you?
I'm still healing. No. Right. But again, with the training for her,
Have I been acting up?
I will be there now that I know that I wasn't required to actually perform it. I thought it was just watching, so I will do better this time, sir.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Albrecht, I don't know if you've spoken with Professor K yet, but he wants to speak with you about the training in the cave. He wants to watch and help us maybe advance it. But yeah, so. But
Very
he
well.
doesn't seem adverse to it. Because I mentioned it in the past. It's just now he's aware we're training it. I also have to tomorrow before lunch. He wants to schedule a meeting with myself to see all my abilities, so
His
he can
breathing
schedule a
changes.
tutor. So yeah, a lot of things tomorrow. But I'll do my
It's
best
ever
to.
so slight.
We might have to do our gown training for early in the morning. Then.
Well done.
Sure.
Like a catch.
We will.
So I'll
be
let
sure.
my squad know. So probably before the bell, but we might be limited on time then. It's up to you.
Well, how do you feel you did for Thotha?
We'll make it work. I
Um,
will supplement however I have to.
barriers and
Perfect.
electric is it sucks.
That way we get this worked
Mhm.
on and your tutor can take over.
And it's very tingly.
Oh, well, no,
I don't
no,
like
this
the
is for
tingly
another spell for
sensation,
myself
but it
personally,
was-
sir.
it
I'm
was-
trying to learn weather
hurt.
magic. So the tutor has
It
nothing to do
hurty.
with the spell. You're still our main teacher. He just wants to oversee it so he can
Sucks when you have
give
to
pointers to make
use
sure
such
we're
a
doing
simple
magic properly,
strategy,
sir.
hmm?
That's all.
Weather magic.
So he's fully interested in it. He also
Good
wants to know
afternoon.
what tongue it was that you spoke in with the incantation. So if you know, because I didn't know what tongue it was, so it's like, okay, well,
Didn't know it was being tracked. All right, very well. Thank you.
well, when he
This
asked
is
me what the
math.
spell was, and I mentioned
always interesting.
Dalmakthol, and he said he wasn't familiar with the tongue. So he seems to be
know
very
that,
obsessed with research, sir. So,
If Rex was
Fair
to
enough.
use all of his abilities,
Research,
I think
amen.
that
but
would
if you
put
run into him, I'm sure he's looking
him
for you.
down
But
a lot quicker.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
I will let you know.
I'm going to go ahead and
I kept your spot cold.
finish off my day, since tomorrow will be an
Awesome.
early
Have a
start.
good night then, sir. All right.
Good
If
night.
anything changes, I'll let you know with a letter on your door or something. I don't know. We'll see. You know how things change.
Have a restful nap.
Farewell, Professor. Enjoy your evening.
And yours.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Nap via decapitation.
Does anyone else have need of me
Oh.
before I call it an evening myself?
No.
I think that should be good.
Someone
Yeah, I'm
comes
probably
down
gonna-
here demanding
so,
a
hun,
duel, probably not.
You should show off your paprika onesie, because I think Mason's running around in his bear onesie. But or we can go to the hot spring. What do you want to do?
That's true. I don't know.
So let's go change.
Good, I can hear everyone.
Yeah, I need to I need to put my weapon away.
Hey.
That's fine.
Perfect.
Victor's
Did
hand
you
up.
still want to talk?
She's talking to
Huh? Hi.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Please.
We can go back though.
Well, I suppose the question is, do you still want to?
It's worth talking about. Helps
Yep.
sort through things.
I see.
Heard you two broke up.
Oh, what?
Leander.
Where would you prefer?
I'm guessing probably somewhere that I don't need to be escorted back from since it's curfew.
You don't need an escort so long as you're going straight back to the dorms. If anyone asks, simply tell them I was working with you. Pardon.
Then, since you need to head back there, can go there. Also means
Go
people
there?
won't to your office.
Ah, I see. Do it.
And that way you won't be able to not to worry about anything.
Enjoy your evening.
Sorry, my big black dog growls sometimes. I'm sorry.
Ah, I see. Understandable.
Understandable.
Oh.
Everybody, sorry, to scare you.
I'm really tempted to get one of
Mm-hmm. It will be quicker to go up this way and then across.
It's about the same, actually.
I tried.
In the northern. Pardon.
Mm-hmm.
Not feeling completely myself today.
Is everything okay? Do you feel sick? Or just tired?
I hope I'm not catching cold.
Only have to ask because I'm training for medical, so it's stuff on mind now.
If it's anything I think I actually need assistance with, I'll be sure to sit down over in the medical wing. Let you know. Well then. Did I get you anything?
Should be good. Unless you make tea here, but it's not quite the
Fetch
same.
some.
It's nice feeling,
Won't
but
be the same that you were enjoying this morning.
I know. But sharing it is something that is enjoyable, at least.
Sit down, I'll see what I can drum up.
If it's not trouble.
Come.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need a desk for this conversation.
Okay.
Not giving you any trouble, at least I don't think so.
Didn't think I was.
A desk is a symbol of bureaucracy, professionalism, and many times when you are gazing at someone on the other side of it, superiority. Sugar?
Mm-hmm.
How many?
Not sure. However many
I
you
normally take two
usually
on
like.
my own.
Oh, and 2.
Very well. There you Won't be as good as Lila's morning brew, but it is enough to have conversations.
His warm feeling is pleasant inside.
Hard at work as always.
Been practicing a lot in spare time. Was first time to get to use it all at once.
When was the last time you've taken a day off?
I don't know.
Long enough that you can't remember? Were you working all the way through the holiday at the vineyard?
Not at the vineyard,
If
but
not then, I believe it would have been Spirit Week in Carita.
well, I went to, after the vineyard had gone to see Hannah's family along with Ida. Although even there had
Ah, you were part of that ship, were you?
did a little bit of research things while up there because her dad is
Regardless,
fond
you're
of
still working.
alchemy. It's my idea of fun. I like to learn.
Working yourself to the bone? You know what
There's just so much I don't really know from the rest of the world, and a lot of catching up to do for everyone else, so
Catching up?
I don't want to be idle.
You just walloped Gavin. You still think you need catching up?
Was just one instance. Still many more that need to be
Perhaps
worked on.
guardsmen on the back foot? A grudge? How many examples of success do you need before you believe it?
As many as are needed for it to feel like others around recognize it. Like I know you do.
So it's recognition.
It's being accepted as doing okay. So that people trust me to be able to be there for them.
Then when you graduate and you are out in the world, are you going to also be looking for that same recognition? Are you going to be known as a fame seeker?
Just want those around me that I protect and work with to feel like I am able to do that without worrying about me in the process.
I see.
But wasn't exactly what you seemed curious about
what I said earlier.
Said something a little strange this morning. Something back at Nora.
I
seemed rather troubled by it.
Well, I told you how it wasn't just me, there was a handful, or at least more than a few.
One of several. But you showed exception. Made you the quick favors.
In a way, never really got to be around the others because was always busy, but one of them that I had known was there. They were Earth's name was more like acid style. Was one that liked to be near the water like me because did not burn things around it. I never really knew what they got up to with that one, but one day no mention was made of them and they just stopped talking about them. And
just faded away.
Was around the same time that the lead of group had come up and brought something because they were curious to see something. Had brought out sphere was dark green and said they wanted me to bring it into myself and see what happened. Something about would possibly be different than in Wild. Didn't know what they meant, but didn't seem like it would hurt, so did. And was really, really pleasant feeling. More pleasant than anything ever felt before. And as soon as did, pretty much stayed like this for several days. And when it was over with, they had tested part of my body and found had more than just water. Mana saturating was also earth. Was around the
Did
same
they ever
time.
explain to you where the sphere came from?
No. He did say one could not keep up with things that were being looked into. They, when at home and in books that read, says that slimes tend to be on own, tend to fight one another, and they grow stronger by consuming one another. but when was found, they insisted we did not do that because it was special, which seemed to go against whole thing where some were saying something about mistake was made or accident, so not sure what to believe.
An accident.
But feels like whenever I use some of my abilities, feels like they close still. But missed them, so not sure where they gone off to.
See.
Been trying to figure out how to replicate that feeling from before. To see if something like other affinities would make something like that happen, since it seemed to be seen as a good thing, but have not found something that works, either fades too quickly or
Nothing's been equivalent.
Was very pure feeling, like something that had been taking in magic for a long time, not like eating from spell. Was kind of strange, reminded me a bit of my own, although back then was more blue than the pink is now. Had turned pink after they gave me green orb to have. Was like very dense mana crystal almost.
Quite the puzzle.
Is that a bad thing?
No. No, not at all.
On similar topic though, seemed like something was wrong to you when having duel in the arena. Did I do something wrong?
Your stance, your breathing, your mindset seem to have shifted. There's something I'd not seen in you before. Aggressive. Similar to how, if I had to compare it, similar to Mystic. She enjoys the comp, to a point.
Not sure.
You also said you were having fun.
It was fun because getting to feel like was doing good job at something.
You've performed quite admirably.
Wanted
The guardsman was especially impressed.
want to prove self. So no doubt in capability. Is strong drive. Is why always researching, always study something. Want to see how far can push it.
Your upper limbs.
Since have not found limit yet. But if can keep going higher, then can
When
lead
was the last
to
time someone defeated you in a match? And who was it?
Not sure if ever outright lost, but have ended
You've normally
in
gone into stalemate, I believe.
Actually, there was one, but they insisted that I still won because they yielded. Was dueling Arbor. Her sword kept going
yes, I
straight
remember
through me. Could not keep up at all.
Arbor yielded as she was concerned with your safety.
She considered that a win for me, though, which doesn't make sense.
I believe we understand what her intention was.
She's been doing stuff. She offers me bits of her magic whenever we see each other because she noticed makes me happy. But she's nice. Just wish could do something like that for them in kind. Not sure if anybody really goes out of their way
Are you
to
hoping to do something small?
brighten
Or
their
something
day.
larger?
Not sure, just something to brighten their day where they do for me.
Something small. Some more daily occurrence, more regular occurrence.
Something that they have the ability to have when they need a smile or feel better. Which is strange though. It's hard to really know how to make something equivalent because I've been noticing lately. Not sure what it is at all, but sometimes feel really calm and pleasant when in their vicinity. But they aren't doing anything, it's just being near them feels nice.
Sounds like a friend to me.
It's more than that. His body starts to glow. Like when having mana, but
You're having a physical reaction.
But don't see any spell going on, so not sure what is
Curious.
happening.
A residual effect, perhaps? Can you explain the sensation?
Doesn't feel like any one particular feeling when have affinity magic in me. Felt
A mixture of a few.
A lot of things. Makes body turn pink. But it only ever happens near them. But not all the time. Just sometimes.
Saw you turn pink once before.
Been trying to figure out what is, and not sure how
Can
to
you
put it
explain
in a way that.
You said it's a mixture of different emotions, different feelings.
Honestly feels like
3.
It's like the same feelings I get from individual mana, like the nice comfort feeling of light, warm feeling from within, like fire, and this like tranquil calm of air, but feels like everything except for feeling of dark is only one couldn't recognize in the waves that come and go.
What does dark normally feel like?
Really depends. It's felt different based off of people sometimes. From Victor and Leanda is more is kind of like a calm in itself, like air, but is more how put is same coldness without being uncomfortable when he's dark out. It's like mixture of feelings when under moon. But when having dark from like Professor Finn, he's more like pressure in head and like having to focus to not feel uncomfortable. It's different kind of
a cloud.
Dark. Like cloud.
So, when in Arbor's proximity, you feel several positive sensations, a few other mixed in, and
is practically,
but not a confusion, not a negative sense.
Only confusion is just not sure what causing it, but whenever feeling it, always feel drawn towards them.
I see. Have you tried talking to her about this?
Have kind of tried to, but not sure if they really understand what I mean when it's happening.
I see.
It's hard to explain and don't want to come off as weird. But when they do things to make me feel happy, and then sometimes just feel happy and calm just being near them, makes me want to try to reciprocate somehow, but not sure best way to do it.
Well, a hug should certainly be a place to start. Friendly embrace. I can certainly give you a few ideas, but I think they're a little bit more forward. Nothing.
Forward? Is forward bad?
No. No. Just comparing the two of us, I was much more direct. That's fine.
Okay.
Surprise her with a hug sometime. Especially when she's being quiet. I think she could use some joy.
I'm not sure, but feel like never really see them smiling much.
It's been some time. I've been worried about her lately. Her thoughts, her activities, she's more quiet. When I first arrived, she was always joking with the others. When Arden Vale was more active.
I remember
Now
that
it's
a bit.
quieter.
I know I had become a bit
Since
quieter
Jay.
myself with when
Since the
things
concerns of Jay, things started getting a lot quiet.
I see. Maybe could try something. They always, it's like making something for self, but it's magic, but maybe can make them something that makes them smile too. Could try to, she seems to be interested in things that are like gems or crystals. Could try to make something pretty for them, like from an attunement crystal. Could try that. But also
Could try
hug.
sculpting something, a little bit gem cutting.
But also hugs always make me feel better. And try to help Misty feel better too when was big form.
I might have an idea for you. GMA uses several different gems.
I noticed.
Most of them are for their arcane focuses. Professor Nisha, he's a geomancer. Perhaps she'll be able to help you form some.
Can ask them
If they have time for a little project.
have idea. A similar idea to how
Shaped stone, perhaps.
a similar idea to project put forth by you to squad leads, sounds like, but just different topic.
This one will be very different.
It's personal. I want to
Precisely.
want her to understand why she helps me feel happy, but want them to feel happy
That is
too.
something I could spoil for you, but then again, that's a misleading. Could be something, could be nothing. Or perhaps I'm getting delusional in my age.
Just if she's doing something, maybe it'll explain what's going on, but doesn't change facts
I don't
that would
think it's
like
any
them
one
to.
thing.
He totally thinks that they're having a crush.
I'll still try something. But,
I'd recommend just talking to her.
Mm.
Not even about this.
Mm. Oh.
Talk about the weather, talk about the contest,
Mm-hmm.
talk about everything, and talk about nothing. Just talk.
Everything and
Everything and nothing. All at the same time.
Do you think they are lonely? Is part why?
I don't know Arbor well enough to tell.
Mm.
But we could all use more friends, couldn't we?
Mm. Friends, nice. Is always happy thing. And speaking of happy, been meaning to tell Squad at least. But in letter that mother sent home, same time that she sent you, and she told me something in there that was something I'd been curious about. Had been people always talk about birthdays, but don't really know when
Did you
exactly.
check with your mother when yours was?
Well, did not really know when came into existence, but I know when I became Reese because she named me. So it's like Reese born. So she said naming day was, I believe, a week
Your name's days.
about a week away from today.
So soon?
Mm.
Oh my word, I have no time to get a gift.
You don't need to get a gift, but
Oh yes, I
want
do.
to experience same thing with others who celebrate theirs, but want to share with them.
Well, start informing them. Let them know it's coming.
Mm.
Any plans? Kind of party?
I'm not
Something
sure.
in the dorms? Something on the beach? Something small? Something quiet? Something loud?
I don't know. Never had.
Perhaps a theme.
Never planned something before like this. His first time for that one about self. So not sure what I would want to do.
Well, let's keep with the simple things then.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen how they celebrate theirs?
Mm-hmm.
What stands out?
Mm.
What made you envious?
Just the fact that everybody was together and happy together without any problems. This moment
You're
everybody
such a
could
pure soul.
feel happy for a bit. Mm-hmm.
I swear, you're too pure for your good.
It's just how I want to be. Is something wrong with enjoying happiness of others?
No. Not at all.
Mm. Okay.
I think you'll be just fine.
I think I should probably get back before it gets too late.
Perhaps for party plans, maybe leave it to Vivina. She's quite creative. I'm sure she'll be able to come up with some way.
She did good job with other ones, so probably.
And she seems to enjoy arranging them.
Thank you for spending time. You know, like I was able get something off chest. Not sure how, but was good.
I'm terribly sorry. My headset just fucking died.
Oh, that's happened to me too before, don't worry.
Yeah, it just went black, so as adorable as this scene has been, I'm not blind, so I'm gonna have to make my way out.
Well, if you're blind, then you can't see this.
I will go back and watch the VOD, I swear.
Thank you. I'm going
Have a good
to
night.
go back to the dorms. Good night.
Novaya.
Novaya.
If I chewed enough, would it get to the center?
Yes. Very,
Is there blood in there? Is it like...
Anyone else got anything?
You know what you said. You'll become the greatest star, but you'll never have the gratification of ever winning again. No!
So it's like a one-off thing?
Can tell when all awake. Seem to remember.
Secret training shit.
Yeah, we sparred. It was,
Ow.
I yielded once, and then she yielded, so it was kind of a
It's
tie.
really funny, because me and Cassius were just like, we're just gonna sit on the bench. We already know.
Yeah?
It's just gonna be funny now.
Oh, shit! A face!